Howdy, friends. It's what we call a weekender stream, I think. Something like that, I'm sure. I don't know. Expectations are always high for a Yakuza game. I've been watching a little bit of the Judgment and Lost Judgment streams that are going out. Of course, it looks wonderful. Of course, it's a PS5 game, so gonna have to get one of those probably eventually. And I also have to click over here. And that actually just like worked out for us like once there. Like it never does that. Out of nowhere. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Yakuza number 4. Fucked up little pinky there. Remastered. Playing on Game Pass because why the hell not? We are 12 hours and 42 minutes in, and we're playing as an officer of the law, the Kamurocho Parasite. We've been sort of running around trying to hassle the people. We got ourselves a nice little area here with that's a dead duck and a turducken and everything else going on here, but I think things are going to be going well for us. What's the plan, Stan? Should check if the woman that's at Midori is the woman I'm looking for. It could be. But I still haven't found if that's the woman we're looking for. Alright, yeah, so we're out of here. No, leave. There we go. That was a hard one to hit there. Just hit that leave button. I'm sure we're going to be inundated with a bunch of silly quests of the side variety. And my controller just shocked me. So, of course, no, like not legitimately, but it's just like, you know, we got to tell you, like, hey, you got to go do something. So, we'll head on over to Midori. I don't know what that is. Like, what on earth on there costs $25? I wish I could read, but I don't. So, homeless people. What does that mean? Like, oh, I don't know what that means. All right, we can still leave. Like, am I getting feedback of a radio of the Ospreys of Dela calling me, asking me to do something, like a dispatch or something? Maybe. Oh my God, it's a car. I can never follow my own rules. I always get mad. Wait, do I have all of the locker key? I don't think I do. I think that was all on the other characters. So like we've lost it. All right, well. That guy looked puzzled. He's like, wait, is this cop coming at me? Oh my God, of course they're coming at me. Alright, this is going to be Midori, right? It's got to be. Is this Midori? Is that person here for Midori? That looks like it's Midori. Can I go inside? No, I probably have to talk to this guy. Ah, it's you, sir. The manager of Midori. The lady you're looking for is inside. Can you get her for me? I mean, sure. I mean, I would, but it's a little complicated. Is she working? No, she's free. It's just... Spit it out already. I don't have time for you hobo joes. Well, I realize I'm actually in a pretty awkward position here, but if this woman really is the one you're looking for, then, yes. Could you maybe figure out a way to skip next month's inspection? Did he just tell me to not collect next month? Like, is that what I heard? A bunch of new workers from Korea just arrived, you see, and another raid would ruin us. I'm begging you, think of all the good I'm doing for these people. Yeah. I guess it wouldn't kill you to pay them, right? No, heaven forbid we actually pay workers what they're deserving to get. But he probably wants to pocket that money regardless. You guys need to give these girls the money they deserve. Don't just skim off the top because you think no one's watching. Because you know what? I'm watching, and I'm aware, and I'm bigger than you, and I'm going to beat you up with my gun. Treat your workers with respect and make sure they earn a decent living. Do that, and I'll see what I can do about the inspection. Maybe we can even be civil about the whole situation. So, You go get the girl at Midori, and we'll see what happens. We already know next month that we're gonna have an inspection. It's an absolute guarantee. So, in fact, we might even be a little more thorough than usual. See, here I was thinking Midori was on the and it was in the basement, and lo and behold, it's upstairs. Is she like a hospital worker? What's going on here? She said Nanako. Does Nanako mean manager? 25. Wait, hold on. This woman is older than 25? I never even would have pictured. Oh, that's right. I forgot we were looking after a child. So it does seem that she's probably like 30 or something. But okay, that got weird. So you're Yasuko Saejima, right? So this is, you know, if you recognize that name, Saejima, that's the guy that broke out of jail, I believe. There's a lot of names that end in Jima. So I think that's it. Yes, I remember the shooting. 18 people murdered. I believe of the Uso something Taiwo company, whatever. Yeah, that. Inside your mind. No, I don't know anything about a shooting. Oh, I think you do. Don't worry. I'm not playing cops and robbers today, Tanamura. We're not going to be doing that. See? Or maybe I am, because I didn't know that was what he was going to do. I don't know anything. Well, this cat got your tongue. I'm one of the good guys here. Really? Really? Because I remember you just having a conversation with the manager about an inspection. Okay? So I feel like you're not one of the good guys here. But hey, who are we telling here? The Shibata family member. You got me, you little hussy. What? Yeah, now we're talking. Are we talking? I am talking. So technically true. No trucks up here. On your carpet. Oh, sorry. Was I just jamming into his foot? What are we drinking this morning? Just agua. Soda stream water. The Michael Bublé water. It's good. I guess it's not the Michael Bublé water, but he has like the commercial for the Bublé water, and he keeps saying it's Bublé water, but it's bubble water. But because they probably pay him a lot of money to do the commercial, it could be Bublé all day, right? He does have an okay Christmas. I mean, it's no John Denver and the Muppets Christmas. Let's just be honest with ourselves here. I mean, it ain't that good, but he's got a good voice. He's got a good voice, so I'll give him that. Who would have thought IKEA made a solid, you know, little toy here? Too bad. It rolls really good. It's no Elvis. That was a terrible impersonation. You want to show me what you want on? He's got like 8 shows going on. One in the living room, one in here. What are we rocking here, son? What are we rocking? Nothing yet? I'm just going to put something on. Alright, I look forward to that being changed in 6 minutes, but it is what it is. Alright, am I going to have to fight these people? Because I wasn't really looking forward to having to fight people so early in the stream, but, you know, we got to sort of get it out of the system, right? Shibata's men. Bottom rung goons. I mean, they don't look bottom rung. But, I mean, I assume, like, does everyone just wear a suit in Japan? You ditch that money grubber for this dickhead? Not that I give a rat's ass. You still owe our boss a visit. I mean, look, if you guys want to take me down there, you know, not in a body bag, we can set this up. Maybe we can have a drink or two. But, I'm apparently a little busy, so... Oh, God. Here we go. Fighting time. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Oh, my God. They're going to swollen shut my mouth. Oh, I want to go to the Hot Pants pub. That sounds like my type of tea. What are hot pants exactly? Does anyone know exactly what hot pants are? Oh my god, you did like the Roman Reigns Superman punch. And eventually we will... Oh, no, hold on. Oh my god, now they're terrified. There we go. There we go. We're just murdering people. Oh, you damn me. What the? Huh? Bottom rung thugs indeed. What a waste of time indeed. You know, we waste like, what, a solid 2 minutes there of fighting, trying to figure out, you know, everybody's got their own little style. Things going on okay. And now she's gone. Thanks. What do you think that means? When I see SPF 80 plus, like that means like that's a suntan lotion thing, right? SPF 80. So like, how hot is that Hot Pants pub? That's hot. Your people took her somewhere, didn't they? Oh, probably. Yeah. Oh, were these people what we call a diversion? Popping bottles with the boss right now, or popping his bottle. Ah, that's a sex joke. Alright, well, tell me where she is. Despite the fact that before we even fought, they told me that their boss wanted me to make a visit. So, I feel like we sort of could have missed out there. Anyways, we're going to head on over to the Tokyo Bay docks right now, and maybe figure out what they're doing to her. Maybe running a train, perhaps. Or a lot of boats. I don't know if there's a sexual innuendo in reference to a train to boats, but let's catch a cab. Are those free to us or what? You know, because we're just an officer of the law? Stomach's killing you? That's the last time I eat sewer cheese. I mean, no one should be eating sewer cheese. How? Oh, wait. So am I supposed to stay away from the cops even though I'm a cop? I'm very confused about. Look at that. Hey, Fat Albert. It's a lot of bike. Get out of the way, you hobos. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to like run into these police officers. Oh, okay, look, maybe they don't care then. What's Quickly Dying doing this morning? Are they also drinking? To the docks, please. There's no way I can avoid fighting. Should I get more prepared before I go? Oh, geez. You're at, I guess I should probably stop at the store. Because I didn't know this was going to be some type of whole thing. So, accessory shop? No. I want to... Where's the M Shop store? Can we just grab that? Oh my god. All of these... The Popo shop. That should be something, right? Get out of the way, lady. I was here first. Flash the bab. Get a cup of noodles, perhaps. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, no, I mean, I do love getting some heat boosts, but I need things that are going to get, well, the legendary drinker of Ryukabuto. Dog food. Do you guys not have... I didn't even buy anything and the guy still is bowing around to me. I mean, that's great. That's service right there. That's service. So I need a different type of store. Pardon me, Ossifer. Is that like chase music? Like, what's that supposed to be? He's not chasing after me. Like, doesn't matter. Can we go in here? A Don Quixote. Welcome, welcome. I don't need the... look. I do love me some Guatemalan bean coffee. Hint of sugar. But also still not what I need. Oh my god. How, does no one carry Staminons? At all? You can buy some cat ears. Where do I get some Stominons? I'll Stominon you. This is like my one gripe of stuff like this. Like, just let me get where we need to go here. And why is the music getting all weird? Give me a list. Go to a Smile Burger. Wait, where did we stop? The M store? Or a Popo? We've been at a Don Quixote, and it was one of the other ones. God damn. I think it was a Popo. So we should probably go to an M store. That's how far away the M store is? All the way up there? Are you kidding me right now? God damn it. Get away from the people who have question marks. We're not here for the side stories, ladies and gentlemen. We might be here for Club Sega. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe if they have Outrun. If they don't, I'm not interested. Maybe Harrier. Afterburner. Maybe. You go in for New York hot dog. I mean, what if they're honestly New York hot dogs, like, and they ship them? Like, are they still going to be that good? No one knows. We're going to run into 18 more Club Segas before we get to the M shop. And another New York hot dog. Jesus Christ, they're everywhere. Cosmo Spaces. There we go. Surely that's going to have a Stominon. It better. It goddamn well better. Otherwise... Wait. Maybe we have to go to a Popo. I can't remember if we went to an M store or a Popo store. Oh, god damn it. Oh, for God's sakes! We need to go to a Popo store. And if that ain't it, I don't know where we're getting these things. At all. Like, no idea. But you know what would be great with these games? Now, I don't know if they do it later on at all. It would be certainly great. But you know what? Why don't we start to have, like, the ability to mark something. Hey, like, you know what? Hey, I want to go there. Give me a waypoint. Give me a goddamn waypoint. Alright, so now I gotta head south. The way we came from. Watch out for the snail mails. Gang violence reported at a restaurant on Theater Avenue. Oh, like, oh, I see. They actually think I'm going to actually show up to this stuff. Well, that's hilarious. I guess that would be like the side stuff that you could sort of do. I mean, I'm not going to do it. Go to Super Burger. Alright, there's a Popo store. Have we been to a Popo store? We've probably been to a Popo store, haven't we? None of these places are going to have anything that we need, are they? Why do they carry the same shit? Like, I want things for health. Nothing even says that. God damn it. I mean, we could just get dog food, I guess. It says it's healthy, but doesn't say it's going to get me health. Like, oh my god. Alright. I hope I fail miserably on this quest. And then we can restart the game all over. Because that's what we do. Is get mad at games. And what is with this music, by the way? Like, why is it, like, getting all weird? Does no one in Japan walk on the sidewalks? Like, at all? Maybe the area I'm going to at the docks can actually have some stamina just lying around somewhere. Maybe we can go to Men's Entertainment Box. Like, I'm so annoyed at, like, how come I can't find any of these things that I would need? See, I told you, 6 minutes, literally. Fort Carson? Okay. Gotta actually watch it this time. You literally picked this. There you go. Okay. Crisis over. Giving out our Aniki the Stink Eye, eh? Oh, you're going to show me what happens when I screw with the Yakuza. Oh, sorry. Fuck. I love how this guy can punch people, you know, a couple times in a row. It's over and done with. He's much stronger than the other guy from jail. But now, what are you going to give me here? A tangled torn air. Alright, sure. Alright, pardon me, gentlemen. I'm trying to understand, like, what are these red things? Little Asia? Like, are these clubs that I go to? Like, I don't know. Alright, there's a cab. I don't know where we can get. It's not like here? Can I even shop? No, it's not like Persona. That's quickly dying. His favorite game, by the way, is Persona. So I've been told. Achoo! God damn it. I mean, look, I tried to prepare. But you just couldn't provide with me anything. And now I gotta murder these people in the family. Oh, I do see something in the background of the Shibata family, so. Okay, see, that's what I'm trying to. Okay, if you could not. Well, might as well run around like a bunch of crazy person. Oh, toughness! Look at that. Wait, this guy's asking for it. Okay, if they could not donkey punch me, would be lovely. Your local big boy. Oh, you have a weapon. I see how this works. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't think he has any heat moves, so maybe we're gonna take a look at that. What about Trails? You a fan of the Trails games? The Legend of Heroes? Sorry, I feel like I always get that wrong. White Tiger Spirit. Now let's get right into the heat moves. Essence of Finishing. Okay, that's one. Essence of Arresting. Use an opening to handcuff your enemy. Puts weaker enemies out of business with one shot. Oh. Or arm barring. Oh. All of these sound easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Wait, how did that happen? How's your leg, sir? You can't tell me he's not dead from that. Like, I'm sorry, you just can't tell me that he's not dead. Oh, I think we kicked him right in the bum there. That's gonna leave a mark. Throw the bat at him. Throw the bat! Wait, am I supposed to chase him? Oh, for God's sakes. I almost missed that scratch in my nose. If you could just stop. Stop! Like, the garbage of the... Like, you're running away. I'm literally running away. Could you stop for 5 seconds so I can catch my breath? You know I'm an officer of the law? Like, how do you just walk around me like a freaking clown? That's all I wanted to do was just kick a guy when he's down. I prefer if I could, you know, really hurt them, but that's not a possibility. There was something to pick up around here. There was. Can we drive a forklift? Is this Shenmue, perhaps? It's been a while since I've desk slapped. I'm not going to be lying here. I feel like I was missing an item. Never missing an item. Getting all hot and bothered like it's my time of the month or something. Feel like we're going the wrong way. Are you kidding me right now? You know how heavy that would be? And that guy just like knocked it over as if like, you know, no worries. More goons. Great. I love some more goons. Wait, did I just lose my heat? How are you, like, stop right now. Stop with the garbage. Stop with the hot garbage. Hey, look at that. We got some heat move. This guy's like a little bit of a basic bitch a little bit here. He's not really the cup of tea I thought he'd be. But okay, like, oh no, I can't walk in behind this giant air. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my gentle Jesus. You know what? How about we don't give me an option on the map of where you want me to go because you're blocking my way there. Oh no, it's a barrel of oil. Uh-oh. It's going to move ever so slow towards me. Whatever will I do? You gonna light it on fire? Oh yeah, that's... Oh, okay, what are we doing here? We're arresting them? Do we get points? Oh, in jail you go, sir. Oh, that's what it's for. Okay, I see. So we just got to be a little careful. Oh, you have a wrench. Are you kidding me? Can we stop slipping on the oil? This is going to bring itself into a... Like, really? So how come they're not slipping everywhere? This is a joke, right? Like, this is an honest-to-God joke. Should probably take some items. Is something gonna change up my health? Oh, a toughness Z. Maybe even one of those would have been great. Now, if only I just stop slipping on the oil, right? Oh, okay. You stupid thing! Stop! Oh my! This is the dumbest thing. Have you seen me get this mad in a while? Uh-oh. Oh no! Well, considering we slipped in the oil several times, we should also be lit on fire here. I hit X. What, am I dead? Yes, use my fists. Right in the baby maker. See, what was the point of even picking up anything half the time? Because we're just going to be given all of these items anyways. Do you know how heavy these would be? I can't stress that enough. There's no way 3 people, let alone 1 person, is just going to be pushing over a load of lumber like that. It's just not happening. All this while, you're just going to be taking away my lovable heat points? How dare you? Wait, oh, one of you has a gun. You penis! Okay. If we could just get up and murder the people who are using weapons. Okay. Come on! I want to arrest the moron with a gun. In what world does this, like, this is what I hate about this specific style of fighting. Like, can I attack multiple people? Sure, every once in a while, but they just murder you. Like, it doesn't make any goddamn sense. And here we are getting upset, because that's what Jordan does, is get upset. Like, can we make contact? Hit the guy with the gun! The gun guy! Unbelievable. The gun guy. I mean, oh yeah, let him take out my shins. Oh my god, you pieces of monkey shit! Unbelievable. Look at that. Now I lose my heat because this guy just jerry cans me. Oh, now we're gonna have the fun here? Now we're gonna have a little bit of fun with this? Oh, now we can dodge bullets? Shove them on into it. You can only be shot 18 more times, right? Because how else is that gonna work? Oh my god. I can't even pause the game to answer my phone! Every time, I swear, like, I have to, like, message my wife on the daily and go, Do not call me. I'm streaming. Like every time, it's like just look. I don't mind getting a phone call, but he wants to play with this right now, so I gotta. All right, we putting the shapes in. We gotta put the shapes in, folks. We gotta put the shapes in. Are we putting shapes in? Or you want to do? Yeah. Okay. So, I'm getting really angry about the abilities, about the items, about the lack of almost getting killed by a guy who keeps having a gun time and time again. No, no, no! You don't get this garbage on me! You're not able to just punch me constantly, okay? It's not in the cards. Chase after me all you want, Hilragi. It ain't working. Did you just kick air? Is that what you did there? Alright, that's what I need, is a stamina on X. We'll throw it out there. There we go. That's not bad. And some abilities. What do we gain now? We have 12 points. Throwing it around. Taunt enemies with the spirit of the white tiger to boost morale. I don't want to be doing that to anybody. Essence of combos. Here, give it to me. I'll help you. Right there. There we go. Good job. Good job. Next one. Triangle. Triangle, right there. Yep. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Dad's a goofball. That one. I think, yeah. Sorry. Playing with my... Now it's that one. There we go. Yeah. Good job. Okay, that's a complicated one. Let's get that one in. What was the name of the game where you had little pieces like the shapes, but it was on like a board? And if you didn't do it in like the timed, it like blew up and they went everywhere. Does anyone remember that game? One more, buddy. Good job for your shapes. That's the hardest one. Always the hardest one. Right there, like this. Good job, buddy. Can you high five? High five, you did them all. Okay, that was a no. That was a no. All right. Mastery may follow up a take. Sure. I mean, I can do. Yeah, sure. It's gonna cost a lot of points. And then essence of arm barring. So we're gonna have a little bit of Ronda Rousey on there. These all sound wonderful. So throw in a couple points on the ones. We're all just not paying any attention here, right? Ooh, a double of... Oh, did we learn the quick step? Was that something we're learning here? And then a rising kick. Kick him in the teeth when he's down. Ow, ow. If you could... There we go. Snap it off! Yes! Break his face! Oh, we're covered in oil and Michael Bublé water and... Now, what do you think she's doing in there? Do you think there's some dick sucking happening here or what? The lady isn't even here. So there's no hanky-panky going on. Okay. Yep, understood. 6th chairman will never suspect we're hiding you here. Isn't that Majima Or is that... No, Kuryu, I believe, is the 6th chairman. This game's getting confusing. Wait, so did he not cut off his finger? I believe in one of the other chapters, he was told that he didn't have to do that anymore, but obviously he didn't cut off his actual pinky. And it was also told that he didn't have to do it anyway, so it's sort of like, it was a nice charade, whatever, but in the end, when they tell you we don't do that anymore, it's a little old school. Yeah, what's the point? I do love me some Cafe Alps, though. That's the place to be. Tojo headquarters could easily discover the link between you two. But it's fine. Katsuragi and I have a perfectly good reason for being seen together. And if anything, people will just assume I'm offering a further apology. Or, you know, at least I can spin it that way. Oh, of course. But I do see why it might worry you. Especially with this woman. And the unexpected headaches she's caused. Great. So we would assume she would have been choking on a dick, and here we are not doing anything. Oh, so that's her from the very beginning, the chick that was trying to get the 100 million. From Sky Finance. Ooh. So slowly everything's starting to come a little bit around together in, you know, with the 4 separate characters. Uh-oh. Boobs. Exposed! She's gonna bite your nose off. Whoa! I mean, he was gonna burst something, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna kill you yet. Or maybe we are. Blow his brains out. I don't know who we're talking about. I don't speak a lick of Japanese. We're flip-flopping to Katsuragi and all that jazz. He knew. Who doesn't love extorting favors? Oh, yeah. You didn't think of, like, maybe doing it after the first shot? Shoot the hostage, Jack. Oh, he's dead.
25年前、上野義晴の襲撃事件を仕組んだのはあんたなのか。あの事件にはどんな裏があるんだ。おい、柴田、しっかりしろ。
He's lost too much blood. No answers for you, sir. Go play Guess Who elsewhere. Didn't even get his jollies off. Chapter 2, The Perp. A traitor. And then we're back at our home den. Uh-oh. Full force. There's a shooting. I'm a police officer. Do we know this?
この店は俺がアジトのように使ってる店だ。警察とは繋がってない。安心しろ。
どうして？
ん？
どうして私のこと？
Because you have the answers that we need, probably. Give us the room, please.
この店特製ブレンドの
Or we're getting some sake, maybe?
味が違う。
Tea. I was hoping it would have been sake, so I could have made a joke to sock it to her. That didn't go over well. Wait, you can't even show us sipping the tea?
警察の人なんでしょ？
What gave that away when I yelled police when I shot the guy?
さっき柴田が話していたこと聞いてたんでしょ？
ああ、聞いてた。
じゃあどうして？
簡単だ。俺は生活安全課の刑事だからだ。殺しは専門じゃない。
でも
それにたとえあんたが殺人をやっていたとしても、俺にはあんた
Throw him in jail anyways, doesn't matter. You don't need evidence in Japan. 99.9% conviction rate.
こうして身柄を拘束するしかない。まあ、任意同行に付き合ってるくらいに思っといてくれ。
どうして私の身柄を？あなたの目的は何なの？
俺はずっとあんたを探していた。10年前からずっとな。
We just rolling a dictionary down or what?
今から25年前。1980。
Alright, that makes sense.
あんたは俺の親父と会う予定になっていた。この日の夜、親父は荒川から水死体となって発見された。冴島靖子さん、刑事としてじゃない、父親を殺された一人の男としてあんたに聞きたい。あの日、あんたと親父は何を話したんだ？教えてくれ。
I can't remember. It was too long ago. I can't remember what I did last week, let alone someone tell me something what happened 25 years ago. What did you and my dad talk about the day he was murdered? See, I told you. I waited for him, but I never got to see him. He didn't show? Oh, he stood her up. No, not exactly. I was supposed to meet him at a cafe. Let me guess. Cafe Alps in Camarocho in the early afternoon. But he called me in the morning and asked if we could reschedule for that evening. Oh, sly dog. Did he say why? I don't remember exactly, but he said the hit was a setup. He said, your brother pulled the trigger on these men, but he wasn't the real perpetrator. I'll have proof of it soon, so hang tight. And then he was found in a river. I don't know why the game paused. That was really weird. You mean someone else involved and he was on their identity? Well, before your father hung up, he said the hit wasn't as simple as aggression between two Yakuza factions. He said it was part of a much greater plot orchestrated by a powerful force. God? Shawn Michaels? Vincent Kennedy McMahon? Hulk Hogan? Nacho Man Randy Savage? Take care of yourself, he said. I already went over a bunch of examples of a powerful force, and we never figured it out anyway, so could have been that. But when your father never showed, I got scared. I left Kamurocho immediately. Well, I can't blame you. So your father was... You think because of this investigation, in that case, somebody had, given him a little... Ha! Alright, well... I always thought the person who killed my dad was either from the Tojo or the Ueno Saiwa. Probably a good guess. A cop killing normally raises a firestorm in the force. An extra thorough investigation always follows because it's one of their own. But my father's death was classified as accidental, even though it was clearly murder. And that just doesn't happen. Do you think he was responsible for killing him? It's possible. Maybe my old man came across something he wasn't meant to see. And if that's true, this whole thing just got even more scarier. But back to you, Yasuko-san. Why come back to Kamurocho after 25 years? And why are you bumping off Shibata family members? Well, it's just something we do. Even if you tell me the truth, the police won't do a thing. None of my superiors are likely to believe a word you say, or I say. Anyways, guess that comes in handy being a force of the police. Police, I need to know. I was contacted by a man named Katsuragi from the Ueno Saiwa clan. He told me he'd save my brother, but on the condition that I brought him 100 million yen or agreed to murder. So, her brother is the guy that was in jail, I believe. I also have to take something out for dinner. So, give me a hot minute. I think I'm going to take a couple steaks. So, or maybe a few. But we'll see. Sorry, back. Alright, so Katsuragi said that. How do you even manage to get in touch with you? Well, see, that's the weird thing. I approached him, right? No, living out of Chiba when I got a call from a man who claimed to be a detective in Tokayo. And I know someone who can save your brother. How about I introduce you to him? Right out of the blue, just like that. Didn't even have to, suck a dick or anything. And this was someone from the Popo? Yes, I believe we did say detective at the start. Detectives are usually Popos. So I never even bothered to question him. So he might not even have been a real detective. We just assumed so. And that turned out to be Katsuragi. So what did he say to you? He told me he was one of the victims of the shooting 25 years ago, and if he testified that my brother wasn't the killer, it would have to be re-examined. Which would mean he could be released. All for 100 million yen. Yeah, so you chose murder. No, let the girl finish her story. Maybe I haven't been following this at all, but was this not the woman who got the 100 million yen from the Sky Finance guy at the beginning of the game, and she was shocked that she got it? And now she's still out there eliminating people? Or maybe she didn't get the... I don't know. I've already forgotten everything that's happened. Certain individuals, eh? Well, yeah, if you're going to eliminate the witnesses so that if the case gets re-examined, then obviously he's going to get off not scot-free because, well, he did spend 25 years in the slammer. So, regardless.
なるほどな。これで一つ見えてきたな。25年前の事件、桂木と柴田は裏で繋がっていた。おそらく柴田は25年前のことを餌に今も桂木を脅していた。だから桂木と協力関係にあった新井に殺された。冴島大河が行った上野義治襲撃事件にはもっと裏があるはずだ。問題はどうしてあの新井が桂木と手を組んだのかだ。
まさかこの前起こったあの抗争事件ってのも。
ああ、最初から仕組まれたもんだった可能性が高い。
Criminal mastermind? I don't think you know who we're dealing with. They're anything but masterminds here.
桂木に鎌をかけよう。新井ってやつの話じゃ、桂木はまだあんたを必要としている。あんたの身柄を餌にして交渉すれば、桂木も取り合わないわ。
You think we're gonna find this guy after he killed his boss?
何も本当に身柄を渡すわけじゃない。向こうはこの人の居場所が知りたいだけだ。
Oh, some proper bait.
安全は保証する。どうだ?
Say no, say no. End the game here and that's it.
断ります。
Oh, jeez.
でそれじゃお兄ちゃんは助からないから、私には桂木の証言が必要なの。
安子さん、あなたは桂木に脅迫されて命の危険を冒してまで殺人をする羽目になった。あの男が素直に証言するはずなんてない。それなのに今でも桂木の話信用するっていうのが。あんたの兄貴の無実は俺が証明する。
Will you?
それに俺もどうしても親父の殺された理由。
His dad must have seen either the talk of it being set up as a
あなたに何ができるって
as a job.
全部自分のためだけじゃない。
安子さん、
私にとってお兄ちゃんは全てだった。お兄ちゃんが大好きだった。本当に大好きだった。25年前のあの日、お兄ちゃんがいなくなってから私はずっと一人だった。あなただけじゃないのよ、寂しい思いをしているのは。
And look, everyone loses someone precious every once in a while. It happens. It's life.
ヤクザも警
Well,
察
there's a lot of hatred out of you. You're painting quite the broad brush here.
私はもう一回
Ladies and gentlemen, bring him on out. Here he is, Saejima Taito, brother. Hooray! I need your help. I'll reunite you with your brother, and you won't have to kill anymore. He's not much different than you. All he wants is justice for the murder of the father he loved. Can you find it in your heart to help him? This is something that Steven Seagal would probably get up to and start doing. Look at me. Alright. I'll shed a tear for you. I'll help you out. We can move on with our lives. It's a key to a 1997 Honda Accord.
そこに止めてある車の鍵です。その車のトランクの中に1億円入っています。
え？
私は 葛の命令に従って罪を犯しました。最初は一人か二人殺せばいいと思ってたけど、葛の要求は止まらなかった。次から次へ人を殺すよう私に命令してきた。でも私はもう人を殺せなかった。殺したくなかった。
But she did.
だから借りたんです。
誰にですか？
スカイファイナンスの秋山さんって方に借りました。
He didn't even really borrow it. He didn't even say he had to pay it back.
そのお金はあなたに預けます。もし葛がその1億円で兄の無実を証言してくれると言ったら、そのお金を渡してください。
それはわかるんですが、どうして私に？
私は今
Throw it into the bank. Who knows?
今からですか？
あさってが兄の死刑執行日なんです。兄が前にいた東京刑務
So
所。
she doesn't even know that he's escaped from prison.
お兄さん、今沖縄の刑務所に。
はい、つい先日移送されたみたいです。
Because they all kept it hush hush because otherwise everyone would know.
多分私が25年間毎日面会に通い続けたからですね。結局一度も会えませんでしたけど。
Not even like it, over the phone between the glass? They didn't let you? Who has that kind of time?
だからもし死刑執行が止められなかった時は。
Imagine he just barges on into this little cafe bar. Everyone's like, what the?
私は谷村さんを信じるしかありません。
I mean, 10 seconds ago you told me you couldn't trust me at all. So now we're all good?
よろしくお願いします。
Enough with the bowing. Retrieved the 100 million. Said the key was in a car she left in Central parking lot, so I doubt anyone's gonna break into the trunk. Only one way to find out. I'm just gonna go take a pee, and I'll be right back. Anyways, we're going to go check this trunk of a car. There may or may not be 100 million in it, but we're going to go figure it out as we leave. That sounds about right. Is he going to tell me where this car is, or... I wonder what the fastest way to Kamurocho Central parking lot is. Don't say a cab. Wouldn't happen to speak English as well, would you? Speaking Tagalog. I don't know what Tagalog is. She doesn't understand a word I say. Nobody does. Hey there, Asifer. Oh, Tanamura-san, you could have come at a better time. What's wrong? No, but it sounds like this woman's looking for someone, but she can't speak Japanese, so I'm really not sure what to do. I was trying to get her to follow me back to the station so we could have an interpreter help us, but she doesn't seem keen on leaving this spot. I see. I'll take things from here, Asifer. Don't worry about it. Alright, no worries. No worries at all. If you had taken her to the station, I would have been the interpreter anyway, so it saves time if I just do it here instead. Alright, you got a point. Thanks again. Toodles! I'm a police officer. You can talk to me about whatever it is you're having trouble with. Great! I finally found someone I can actually converse with. My name is Tanamura. I'm with the Tokyo Metro Police Department. I thought we already went over this. I'm Nair. It's my first trip to Japan and I still haven't gotten my bearings yet. Nice to meet you, Nair. I'm guessing you're from Southeast Asia? Anywho, you're looking for someone, right? That's right. Well, actually, I'm a detective too. It's just all conveniently coming together nicely here. Yeah, that's right. I'm a detective. I followed a criminal to Japan to bring him to justice. Can you just do that? Probably not. I contacted the Japanese police before I left. They're supposed to be helping. But once I got here, everyone seemed so busy, no one would even help me with my investigation. So everything's a bit of a mess right now, and I bet not everyone knows you're even here. I was told I would be given an interpreter. Let me guess. Me. Alright, well, sorry for the inconvenience happening. I'm just happy to talk to someone I can finally understand. Well, I'm glad to be of an assistance to you. We got a little dilemma here. That guy back there in the red and white jacket. He's a problem. Fashion faux pas, and we are the fashion police. Detectives. Okay, well, that still sounds about right. Why would you have the power to make arrests? In Japan, only the Japanese police are allowed to make arrests. That sounds exactly right. So, what do you want us to be doing here? I got evidence. That's why my colleagues and I came to Japan, hoping for some help from you guys. All right, so you have to give us the evidence, and then we look over it, and then we can determine whether or not he's broken a law. They're out at the embassy now. Tanamura-san, would you come with me for a bit? No, actually, I'm trying to find a car with 100 million yen in it, but no. Haul me away so that we can go over to the embassy. How about this? What, might I add, is this is not the embassy. What a great rendezvous point this is. Criminal we're seeking won't be in Japan for long, so we have to investigate it quickly, along with the embassy and Japanese police. Would you please help us? No, no. They're not even gonna give me the option, are they? And I love how, like, despite the fact that I just assume we were always speaking in Japanese, but when we're speaking in English, even though it is in English in the text, you have to put it in brackets just to tell me, like, oh, we're not speaking Japanese. Despite that, it doesn't matter. Sounds like more trouble than it's worth, but I guess the station will make me do it later, even if I refuse right now. So it sounds like I'm getting thrown a mandatory side quest. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Tanamura-san. By the by, I have no problem arresting the criminal, but you guys don't have guns, right? Isn't that dangerous? I don't usually carry a gun. Our job is to capture criminals, not kill them. Might want to have a talk with America. And if that's true, you've done a good job at staying alive. Don't you have dangerous cases? I may not look it, but I pack a pretty strong punch. Stronger than any of the gangs around here. I wouldn't know. You look so tiny and petite, but hey, a little bit of fist of fury can go so far, right? So you're good at parrying, I guess, eh? Well, me too. I've completely forgotten about that. Alright, well, you should try sparring together then. Wait, is this what this is going to become? Just like an extra little training session? This is like hanging out with Chie or Ryuji. Alright, well. Alright. While we spar, you can update me on the progress of the investigation. What, we're going to have a little chit-chat over this? Is that what's happening? Alright. When I have time, never, I'll come on over and we can work on our sparring. Weird way to say sex, right? Revelations, eh? Yeah, I heard there are times that you can have epic revelations just by witnessing certain... Oh my god. This is just like the camera people from before. Here, take a picture of something so that you can remember it and then we can use it later on. How about with a camera? Is that what you want me to do, Nair? Is that what you want me to do? Isn't Nair like a body hair removal thing? Spray it on or wipe it on, it just removes it? Alright. The notepad. Great. Oh, that looked interesting. Write that down. If you're going to be bothering me over the radio or calling me, I'm not going to be going anywhere, okay? We don't go into these memos at all.
Hi.
What can I help you with? Well, actually, I was trying to answer my phone. And now I can't answer my phone. See, it's Mac, but it's not even for Mac. God damn it, Mac. Do you think I have an interest in this? I mean, do we try the sparring? I guess, right? We're here. We'll see what works. Let's run through the basics of pairing. Even everything starts with the basics, I guess. So this is just sparring. You can't use any weapons or items. Why the hell not? Ready as I'll ever be. I hope it's gonna tell me how to parry again. It's not really working. Okay. Either I'm hitting the wrong button or... I gotta be hitting the wrong button. Do not open the door like that. It's gotta be A. Like, I know it was something like when you glowed or something. Yeah, I'm failing this miserably. Maybe I should look up a memo. Oh, I think I just did it out of nowhere there. Oh, I think that's what it is. I can't use weapons at this point. It's just like it's just like a training thing. Like, I don't understand why wouldn't you just like mash it though? Right into a wall. That didn't work out well. Oh, come on. Well, punch me in the dick. Just knocks me into the... Oh, yeah. Can we, like, pay attention here? Good. Can you imagine the game ends here? Do you imagine? What kind of sparring session is it if it's game over, man? You did win, because I didn't know what I was doing for half the goddamn time. Double up on your training. How about I never interact with you ever again? And now I have no health? Are you kidding me? Good old soft garbage. Like, are you kidding me right now? That's what you do? Unbelievable. Yoda whipped my ass. She certainly did. I don't want to do any side quests. Stop forcing me into these stupid side quests. Dear God, no one's believing this garbage sob story from someone named Mei Hueu. First, I get thrown into some shitty sparring session I didn't want to do. And now I gotta go help some scary people that harassed your dad or woman or someone? All I wanted to do was go to a 1997 Honda Accord in a central parking lot and take out 100 million yen. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. And then the second I step outside, I get thrown into the wolves of garbage. Absolute garbage. I don't want to save anyone's dad. Yeah, TV show. And now I gotta take a little girl with me, is what's going on. Targas, can you save your dad, please? No, I'm not saving anyone's dad. No one's dad's being saved. Sorry, it's just not happening. How you doing, by the way, Steve? Steven? Steve or Steven? I feel like it's a Steven instead of a Steve. So now I gotta take along a little girl with me everywhere. You want a different show? And you're good. Well, welcome. No Steve. Okay, we'll eliminate the Steve. All right. There you go. Glad to hear it. It's been a while. Good to see you, of course. Oh, I'm doing fantastic. A nice little I'm a little tired. The little guy had us up at like about 3 in the morning. I don't know if he had like a nightmare, bad dream or something, but so he had to be brought into the bed And then I got kicked in the face a few times because he had to sleep like the other way around. Of course, then I got a couple cats on the bed. It was all over, just absolutely terrible. But I think he got back into his bed at like 5, woke up at 8. So yeah, that's my morning. Not terrible, but you know. And now I have a little girl following me. Like, wait, sniff my ass anymore? Jesus Christ! Get out of the way! All you stupid people. Unbelievable. I don't want to keep heading. There we go. Just like, look, there's a real police officer. Why don't you ask him for help? How about that? This is no time to be making detours. Zhao-san got taken somewhere off Seiryu Avenue by who knows what kind of people. I thought that's where we were going. So that's not where you want me to go? You want me to go to the other... Like, where do you want me to go here? Game! As you can see, I'm getting upset. I should probably look at the map, you know, because the game's giving me a map. So, like, is that... That's Seiryu Avenue. So we want to go down. So it is somewhere. You stupid thing! Out of the way. Are we going up? Are we going down? Is there somewhere we can go? I'm not making detours. Like, I don't understand why you keep thinking I'm what? It's literally right here. Like, where? Can I talk to you? You said it was the outskirts of Seiryu Avenue. Follow me, okay? Don't leave me behind. This is the dumbest thing I've come across. Okay, I'm trying to make my way to the other pink moment, you know, on the map. Pink moment. What the hell are we talking about? God damn it. We're on. Are we not on Seiryu? Okay. It's just getting stupid. It's because I thought we were starting off well. We were starting off well with having some quests and everything was going hunky-dory. And then out of nowhere, it's thrown me to the gods of side quests. And I don't mind side quests, but for some apparent reason, they just irk me in Yakuza. Like, I have zero interest in doing them. Like, zero. Like, I'm here for the main story because that's why we're playing these things. Is because that's interesting to me. I think I'm the only one who plays these games that has zero interest in the side stories. I think so. Because everyone just gloats about them. Like, loves them, apparently. Not me. Uh-oh. Am I going to have to punch a lot of these? Are these guys the Men in Black? Which one of you is Will Smith and which one is Tommy Lee Jones? Neither, probably. This might get dangerous. Hang tight. Or run away. I don't know. What about the... Like, is that a street hooker just in the back? We have to hurt the shady men. Remember your training. Okay, yeah, he's... Okay. They're all just dead. Like, that guy's gonna be okay, right? Roman Reigns punch off the knocker. Oh, can we... What? Okay. That was something. Yeah, dinosaurs. Did you see dinosaurs yesterday? Yes. Yeah. They hurt you any? Does he look hurt? I mean, first of all, this guy should be, you know, he should be hurt for that terrible, terrible ponytail he's rocking at the back. It's almost as bad as Tommy Dreamer's double ponytail, okay? That was the true terribleness. Everyone wasn't upset about the things he made. It was the double ponytail. It absolutely was. Came out, she was working illegally, and now they're trying to chase her down. Well, that's what happens when you try to work illegally. She was actually at the restaurant at the time those thugs showed up. Luckily, she's in the back room and got the hell out of there. You have a man bun, is that bad? No. No. It's the ponytail that looks weird. Man buns, actually, you know, if I was capable of having a man bun, I would actually try one myself, but I can never get over the need to get it so long, because I always have to go and do something that requires me to do my hair usually. So, and I don't know what to do with long, like even now, it's bothersome. It's too long. I do have like bedhead rocking, so like I can maybe rock with that a little bit, but my guess is if they're responsible for bringing in the illegal immigrants into the country, in other words, human traffickers, they must be afraid that if Nadine gets arrested, she'll lead the police right back to them. Oh no! No one likes that. But I doubt she'll be coming this way anymore. What a terrible, terrible, terrible side quest this has turned into.
Yeah.
What is the method I can try? I can try to be a John. So there's this fortune teller over on Tenkaichi Street. Maybe she could help you. A fortune teller. These are how stupid these quests are getting, ladies and gentlemen. This is how stupid they're getting. Okay? They don't even know what they're trying to get out of me anymore. This lady is being known for freakishly accurate with her predictions. It's spooky if you ask me. Alright. It isn't Halloween yet. We're not allowed to have things be spooky, but not yet anyways. Not till October, at least. You know what I saw yesterday when we were getting the little guy some of his Halloween stuff? Christmas decorations. Christmas decorations, advent calendars. Like, what is going on in the world? I always hated that one part when I worked retail. That, like, once November 1st hit, everyone's like, oh, we can play the Christmas music. And you're like 2 months of Christmas music. I'm a hard nose for, I think, look, December 1st. Okay? Maybe at the beginning of the month, that's when you can play the music or put decorations out and whatnot. None of these crazies are getting into this, but bah humbug? No, I actually love Christmas. But like, there has to be limits on these things. Thank God I can't hear it though. I like Christmas music. I just don't think like it needs to be played ad nausea. Like, you know, from November 1st on. This doesn't make any goddamn sense. I'm missing out on some Bublé? Probably. Don't forget John Denver and the Muppets as well. So I run into every single bad man. So where are we supposed to be going? Where's this, like, where's this? There we go. Go down. There we go. Facts. The facts of life, right? This must be where I'm looking for the car. We just went from like one thing to another. There's a cab. It's not a cab. It's not what I want. I want the car. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to pick every goddamn... Did I just literally pick the first car? Wow. I didn't plan that at all. I feel like you would have needed like a bigger briefcase for 100 million yen, but here we are. Now, what's the easiest way for a community safety officer to reach a powerful member of the Yakuza? Never thought I'd ask myself that. Why don't we just call him up? Surely that's a thing we can do. Get on out at the E section. What's your favorite holiday there, Targist? And what is creamus? What is creamus mucus? Is that what we're referring to as Christmas music? Creamus mucus? Sounds about right, right? Hello? Tanamura-san, right? Yeah, that's me. And you are? Heh, not important. Let's just cut to the chase. You want info on Katsuragi, eh? It's my job to know that sort of thing. You're just worked up or you're at work? As such, it only works to benefit me to funnel the information to you. Alright, so why should I believe some random caller who could be a total scammer? Woke! Well, except, you don't have anywhere else to turn right now, do you? That's what I thought. Now, do you want that information or not? Of course, you could always hang up and be on your merry little way. Well, no, let's hear out what you got to say. Smart man. Only thing is, nothing in life is free. Oh my god, he's gonna know that we got the 100 million yen and he's gonna want 100 million yen for the information and then we're poor! Everything's got a price. It's the $1 million man, Ted DiBiase. Where's that referee? He's about to fuck on me. Anyone else know that one? No, it's okay. I'm not interested in your money. I just want to see how good of a detective you are. You'll be receiving a message from me shortly. Open it up, read it, and follow the instructions. Very self-explanatory. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at following instructions at all. So, beep. He hung up on me. Dang it. I mean, they did say relatively quickly. An informant awaits you where this site can be seen. Get over there on the double. Does anyone know where that is? Are we on the pink alley right now? We are. Okay, so that's not where we were going. It can't show me where it... Okay. I mean, I feel like we need to get up on a rooftop. So... that's the only way that we're going to get there to know where that would be. I don't know where that is. But we need to go up. There we go. Stairs, my favorite ride. Could you imagine? Did I get it right on the first time again? It had some clothes and a weird, like, Harry Potter style... house or chimney or something. Pot plants. You're going to jail! That's the woman who's going to be selling us some mods. We haven't even... oh! So we see it. Okay. Heading in the right direction is always good. Camera's getting a little loopy on me here. Uh-oh. We're going away from the area I want to be. That's not good. Controls suck! Okay? My God. Look at that nice man. Selling flowers on the rooftop? Oh, that's him. All right, that I am. You're the one who called me? No, obviously not. He doesn't know anything about that. What he does know is that someone threatened to murder him with some flowers. So, I got called to go over here, and my boss told me to come here and give this to you. I mean, I do say, it's almost beer o'clock, right, folks? It's just whether or not we have a Sleeman, a Miller Lite, or a Rolling Rock. It's got to be one of those, right? A bouquet of flowers. What's the matter? Do you want to have a nap? Oh, can you pick that up? You want to have a nap? You want to have a nap? What? Right now, I'm just drinking bubble water or buble water. You know, that flavored water stuff. But I was thinking, you know, having a brew. Come here. Come here. We're gonna have a nap. No crying. Oh, look at those sad boys. No sad boys. That's my microphone. Oh my god. Okay, we can see that. That's great for everyone's ears, I'm sure. I apologize for that. Nap time? Have a nap? Can you say hi? No, hi over there. There you go. Say hi. That's a good boy. He said hi. He is getting big. He just turned 2. So. Here you go. So I trip over everything. He's bigger than me, I think. Maybe. Don't need this. Okay. I wonder if his bibs fit me. Pretty close, actually. I mean, I could put it on if I want to be strangled. I just am not interested in being strangled. Well done, Gumshoe. You take after your papa more than I expected. I suppose I should uphold my end of the bargain. You'll be getting a call from Katsuragi soon, and what you do next is up to you. Just see that you don't waste this chance. Yellow. Ooh, look who it is. Man of the hour.
実は今、冴島康子を俺が預かっている。警察にはまだ報告していない。あくまで俺が見
Choke me, daddy. What?
なるほど。
あんたが冴島康子を使って。
Come on, Katsuragi isn't this dumb. He knows what's going on.
もちろん、25年前の事件のこともな。あんたはまだ冴島康子が必要なはずだ。違うか？
それで私にどうしろと？
俺は25年前の事件を。
The truth about the hit.
事件を担当した谷村という刑事が死んだ理由、それが知りたい。
もしかして息子さんですか？
See? He's a smart man.
あんたが取引に応じてくれれば、冴島康子の身柄は渡せ。どうだ？25年前の真相を俺に教えてくれないか？
条件があります。
条件？
私としても刑事さんであるあなたに迂闊なことは話せない。それに電話ではあなたが冴島康子の身柄を拘束しているという確認もできない。あなたが冴島康子とつながっているという証拠。
He's gonna want me to put her on the phone or something.
分かった。1億持っていこう。それでどうだ
？1億？
ああ。
Did I stutter? 100 million yen. You know what I'm talking about.
その金が今、俺の手元にある。安子さんが用意したものだ。取引の際、その金を持っていく。俺に会うのはその金を確認してからで構わない。それでどうだ？
1億ですか。1階の刑事さんがダミー
No, I
に
couldn't.
集められる金額じゃない。いいでしょう。お会いしましょう。
明日でどうだ？
構いません。場所は
カムロ町。ミレニアム。
I was just gonna say, it's gonna be the Millennium Tower, isn't it? Everything happens at the Millennium Tower. Everything.
一番人通りの多い場所と時間。 報酬の面前なら
Oh, like you would care about attacking someone in public.
いいでしょう。5時
Why not 9 a.m.?
タワー前。先に使いの者に1億を確認させます。それでもいいですか？
構わない。
では明日。
Isn't 100 million yen only like $1 million? Like, I'm not saying that that's not a sizable chunk of money, but like, for all intents and purposes, wouldn't a Yakuza guy have probably no problem getting, you know, $1 million or so dollars? He probably has millions already. Unless it's 10 million and I forgot to carry the, you know, a zero perhaps. Move a decimal point. So I see that there's quite a number of pink spots on the map there. So, like, is that associated with, you know, someone, anyone? Look at that, the locker key. I actually do have some, I think I have some locker keys. Maybe I don't. I probably don't have any. Are we just cutting through a theater here? What's going on here? Pick it up. J1. Oh, J1U. I don't even know where we're going. Alright, Shufukyu Street, my favorite street in Tokyo. Don't ask me why, it just sounds funny when you say it out loud like that. It's 903-464.93. Wait, what is? What are those numbers? What did you mean to me? Is that my social insurance number? Am I underwear? Oh, the 100 million yen. So it's not even $1 million. Oh, I am so sorry, dude. Oh, I knocked you over. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, what is this pink thing? I'm trying to figure what this pink thing is, and I can't figure it out. Am I going into Little Asia? What's happened here? I think this is my my home. How'd it go? Well, I have the briefcase. And I talked to Katsuragi. So, yeah.
Nani?
Nani? I'm sure he's up to something, though. You better be prepared. Oh, I will be. In the meantime, you mind holding on to this briefcase for me so it can go missing, and then we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do by tomorrow because it's missing with $1 million? Or I guess maybe now we can, like, see, the only thing, like, my other complaint is that I have these sub-stories, right? I can look them up. Psychic on the Stardust on Tenkaichi Street. Sounds pretty flashy. Fishy? Flashy. What? Whatever. I have so many. Oh, wait, so these are for other people. And I've done none of them. Maybe we should do one. But I can't even, like... Okay, so we're going to look for Tenkaichi Street. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. Stardust on Tenkaichi Street. Okay, let's find where that is then. And then we can leave. My God, you need me to leave the area? Oh, so now, huh, I guess I could just go home at that point and rest up. All right, so what are we, we're looking for Stardust, right? That was what we were looking for. I don't want that button. Quickly Dying is not lurking, but also wants to refer to himself in the third. Okay, You're allowed to refer to yourself in anything. Where is Stardust? Stardust. That was Cody Rhodes' name. There it is. Where are we? Okay. Again, if only I'd be able to mark this place on a map so that, you know, I could go there. But no, you're not going to let me do that because you're being silly nannies. And even though I said I didn't like doing side quests, I only got one with this guy, so we might as well do... Oh my god, I'm just knocking over everyone in this world. It's so terrible of me. I'm not doing police work, okay? I'm not doing police work. Is this Tai Fuck You Street? Or what? No, this is Nakamaki Street, so... Yeah, we still gotta go over one more street. And then we're gonna meet up with some weirdo freaking psychic. Tai High Boulevard Locker Key. Oh, is this the Stardust? It's that's the slot house. I don't see a... Like, I'm assuming it would be like in Persona 5. Like, I'm assuming I would see a fortune teller, like, on the street. And I don't see one. I don't even see where Stardust is. I don't speak... Oh, my God. Okay, welcome back, beach! Welcome to the beach. I am not going to be helping out people who are less unfortunate, because I don't have any money myself. I think I have, like, $500 to my name. Oh, now we're going to have to beat the shit out of this poor man. Well, took care of you. And now... Imagine getting beat up by a pylon while wearing a Gore-Tex jacket. Alright, so what are you going to give me? An unsullied Stanomanth or XX? Sure. I'm still looking for that Stardust. If someone could just guide me in that direction. I gotta feel like I'm... Oh, so it's just to the south and then to the left. So it's a little hole in the wall, apparently. So... Does anyone see a fortune teller? Time for Hades, so I'll be... Are you playing Hades on Game Pass, or did you buy it on Steam? I've been meaning to play that. But unfortunately, Doki Doki Literature Club won out on the community challenge bet, so... Steam, okay. Are you the fortune teller? You are not a fortune teller. Like, I just don't see a fortune teller, like, anywhere. Like, you told me Stardust. I'm at Stardust. Like, really, folks? Are you... The fortune-curious woman. Could be it. But she's always got this weird green afro guy at her side. There's rumors that she doesn't really tell you her fortune, and prices are super high. Naomi's Palace provides the following surface. Item packs and completion rewards. You can also speak with Naomi to hear rumors about having around town. Information has been added. Wait. Was that it? I don't see anyone with green hair. I don't know what these people are looking up at. Maybe we just go continue on with the story. You beat your first run last night. I have yet to do that. What's your favorite weapon? Like, I'm about, like, maybe... I've had, like, maybe 2 runs. Entirely. And I didn't even get close. Like, I can't even... I'm lucky if I can beat, like, the first, like, woman boss. The shield. A little bit of Captain America for everybody, eh? Why not? Oh, no. Did I just run into a drunk person? Hey, pal. Just grabbing some shit out. What's the deal walking up? I didn't mean to. You're literally passed out on the street here, so... Uh-oh. I just got called a dumbass. It'll allows you to block? I guess that would come in handy. You can't, That poor man. If he wasn't dead from drinking, he's dead now. I think that's part of the whole, like, lovable thing about Hades is that it can take you so long just to even find the weapon that you like, right? Like, isn't that half the fun? Alright, I guess we're gonna go back to... Because we didn't see no, Yeah, we're just gonna go back and rest, I guess, for the day. Oh my god, I have these little entrances everywhere to get to my little home area. That's pretty cool. I think I took the long way, though. Oh god, I don't even know where I am right now. Oh god. Wait, what is this? Can we just pick it up? Okay. What are we gonna do? I don't know what we're gonna do. Wait. Get out of the way. Can we just get out of the way? There we go. Phew. Alright, Homeland. That's where I wanted to go. I assume I just talked to this guy and just rest here and then we're all good. Because I don't know what else I was going to do. I looked for a fortune teller. She wasn't there. So we're just going to rest it on up and probably grab a beverage. Let's go and grab a glass. Settled. We're off. We got ourselves a Sleeman original. Not too bad. I assume this will just probably go swimmingly. This little fight that we're expected to do. And my giant bomb glass. Yeah. Can't hold the whole thing. So I gotta like sip off the top there. Mmm. Yes. Mmm. You can never let any beer get wasted here, folks. I'll just suck it back. Enjoy it. Well, there we go. You go off and meet on up with Katsuragi, or at least some of his men, in front of the Millennium Tower. I assume it's just before 5 o'clock, so there's going to be no hanky-panky time running around like a crazy person. Of course, could the game tell me Where the Millennium Tower? Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, like, are you really gonna pull this garbage on me and not tell me where it is? Luckily, like, we're just right nearby. Look at that. Look at the convenience factor right there. Just standing there like a moron holding $1 million in a briefcase that probably everyone just assumes is either a gun or cocaine. The man himself.
あんたが桂木
Never would have thought it would have been him. Would have thought he would have hired his goons on for this one, but... How long have you been here? No, probably since long before you arrived, obviously. I'd wager you saw me in the crowd but didn't recognize me, and that tells me you don't have much of a file on me. A relief, really. Now, what will it be? Shall we proceed with the deal? No, let's walk and talk. Why don't we stop at a bar? Like, maybe we can go suntanning at Seoul. Okay, go to Club Sega, play some Outrun, something fun instead of just walking and talking a bunch of garbage. Let's go to a little bar and have a little Heineken or something. How about that? Some 35-year-old McLennans or something. All right, moving target is a lot harder to hit. What, do I assume you have snipers everywhere? All right. Nice little stroll along Tojo Clan. Sure. Turf it is.
ではそろそろ本題に入りましょう。谷村さん、あなたはお父さんの死の真相
Finally,
が
some
知り
story
たい
time with Mr. Sasso.
そうおっしゃってま
He's
す。
gonna tell me I don't know what happened to your dad.
そうだ俺の親父の死あれは25年前の上野義治襲撃事件に関係しているんじゃないのか
私は回りくどい交渉は好きじゃありません。はっきり言いましょう。違います。
違うだと今さら何を言ってるんだ俺は柴田が新井に殺された時現場にいたんだ
Cat's out of the bag now.
25年前の事件で繋がっていたことは分かってる親父はあの事件があんたと柴田の仕組んだものだということに気がつきそのことが原因で殺されたんだ
Well, sounds like we've already done all the homework here. What does it matter? Why are we even having this conversation?
あの襲撃事件に柴田、そして私が関係していたことは突き止めていました。
I'm having a really bad hair day today. Yesterday was such a good hair day, and now today is...
私はあの
It's out to lunch. I need a shower.
冴島大河が一人で襲撃に来ることを知っていた。
ちょっと待て確か25年前
It's almost a hat day.
あんたは被害者の一人だったはずだどうして生き残ることができたんだ
だから知っていたと言ったでしょう。私は事前に冴島がどうやって襲撃してくるかも知っていた。
防弾チョッキか
まあそんなところです。私はあらかじめ備えをしていた。だから助かることができた。それまでです。
つまりあんたは柴田と共謀し自分の組織の幹部を構想に
That we knew pretty much from the start.
が死ぬ可能性があるにもかかわらず
当時私は22歳。柴田さんは30歳。若い2人が縦割りの組織で成り上がるにはそうする必要があったんです。
あんたは事件の後まんまと上の清和会の若
He rose like cream in a coffee. Just like the Macho Man says, pulling out of his hat and everything. The cream of the crop!
こうしたというわけか
ええ、まあそうなります。
やけにあっさり話すんだな
もうあれから25年が経ちます。今この事実が警察に伝わっ
Who doesn't love themselves a little play-by-play, right? Telling us exactly how it is. Just like a villain in a movie or a TV show, telling us everything you're planning on doing, right?
だが極道社会ではそれは通じないだろうだからあんたは安子さんを使って柴田組の関係者を殺させ新井に指示し
Are we just walking around aimlessly, by the way?
まあそういうことですね。
Guy ran right into
自分の
Katsuragi.
というつもりかまあいい 話を戻そう。25年前、俺の親父はなぜ殺される
You're not getting one.
その理由を教えて。
No real answers are
あ
being
なたの
given.
お父さん谷村さんは25年前の事件の裏に
Well, obviously, we can't have a police officer knowing already what's going to be
だが
happening,
その捜査
right?
の過程でもっと
Oh,
大きな
even
ものを
bigger.
発見して
Great.
しまったん
He
です
woke up with the
それは
fishies.
何なんだ。
不正です。あなたのお父さんは事件の捜査を
Digging in deeper led him to uncover
警察
corruption.
の不正の事実を知って
Oh, of the police force. I was just going to say, like, well, obviously, you would have already known in the Yakuza, but
25年前の事件あの事件は警察によって捜査されたものだったんです冴島大河ではない事件の真犯人
wait, so he wasn't the real killer? We saw the whole cutscene of it.
だと。
He did murder 18 people.
あの事件冴島大河は襲撃を行ったでも真の犯人は別にもう一人いるんです
He looked like he killed several people.
知っていると言った真犯人っての
What, did someone come in and pop them all in the head afterwards or something, or
あ
what?
なたのお父さんはその真犯人の正体と真犯人を知りながらもそれをもみ消した警察の不正を知ってしまっただから殺されたんですよ
誰なんだ。親父を殺したやつってのは。
He's gonna say
真
him.
犯人ってのは。
こんな時間に外を歩いたのは久しぶりだ
おい答えろ桂木。
その前に取引です冴島靖子さんの居場所教えてもらいましょうか
Did he think that he would just be able to get off with the 100 million yen?
何の真似です。
この1億はくれてやる。だから安子さんのことは見逃してやってくれ。彼女は沖縄へ行った。
What's with the weird, like, film grain? I mean, I don't mind it, but if it seems like it's been used to, like,
何がおかしい。
cover up misperfections,
彼
maybe?
女の役目はもう終わったん
It
だ。
is working for it, so.
もう手遅れなんですよ。冴島靖子も、お前も。
No one's around.
これはどういうことだ。
Is this where his head just gets blown up like a pimple or what? Or a good old-fashioned beating?
冴島靖子さんは後で始末します。だが、まずはあなただ。
桂木貴様。
最後に教えてあげますよ。25年前の事件。18人殺した真犯人。あれね。俺なんだよ。
何。
Nani?
桂木。まだ
I
話は終わってないぞ。
I still don't understand. We saw the cutscene of Saejima literally putting the bullets in everyone.
あの店のご主人にもついでに消え
So like you came in afterwards and just pop 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 like what?
急いで行かないと殺されちゃいますよ。ご主人も可愛らしい中国人のお嬢さんもね。
貴様。
God damn son of a business.
おい。俺の親父を殺したのもお前なのか。
You already know that answer. You know that answer.
さあ、どうだか。
Do you remember like early on playing video games and you'd see a cutscene. And you're like, maybe one day we'll be playing video games where they actually look like the cutscene. Now, I don't own a PS5. Just got into the world of, you know, a pretty decent PC now. I haven't played anything that's like actually like out there yet. We'll get there. But like, do you think we're there yet? Like, we're pretty close. I don't know if the PS5 and Xbox Series X are capable yet or not, but if not these ones, like for sure the next generation. I need to get to Homeland before these thugs do. So like, am I... Like, am I just running to get to Homeland or something? I don't know where I'm going. I mean, we are there if you grew up... I mean, I played the original Nintendo. Like, I know, like, that isn't the thing, right? Like, I know, like, you can't compare a Nintendo, the sprite systems, obviously, but like, I remember, like, when you saw a cutscene, like, I remember, like, playing Final Fantasy VII, and I remember, like, seeing the cutscene of Midgar and the train, like, you're like, man, when are we gonna play games that look like that? Like, you could argue the remake is that, right? Go back and look at the cutscenes in the original. We've been... I guess you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, can I, like, not get around? Of course, there's gotta be these lovely areas that are blocking me without actually blocking me. But then look at this game. I know this game has been remastered, but not entirely been remastered like you and I are thinking of. But like, I haven't played the newer ones. Okay, that was great. But I remember, like, Kiwami 1 and 2 looked pretty good. We're there, and if you think otherwise, no, it's I'm just trying to think of, like, when you look at that cutscene, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, think of that cutscene and then think of later games cutscenes, right? Like, are we there? Like, yes, we've been there, I guess, for a little bit, but other games, they're making their cutscenes look really cool, right? So. Like, obviously, cutscenes are improving with time as well, right? Oh, come on. I'm trying to think of, like, a game I've played that's been recent. I didn't even remember him running upstairs. I want to say, like, I've seen people streaming the new series. So there's a series called Judgment or Lost Judgment, right? So people have been playing that, and I've seen the cutscenes. And they're still, like, the game looks great, but it still looks better than the game that we're playing, right? So, like, that's what I'm saying is, like, there still are cutscenes that still look better than the game I'm playing. But, like, this game, like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? I'm running past the guy, for Christ's sakes. It's so distorted now, it's not worth answering. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, going back to it, let's go for my original thing of saying, like, remember how we were looking at old cinematics of games, right? So let's take the Final Fantasy VII one. We played the original Final Fantasy VII. We saw what those cinematics look like. Final Fantasy VII Remake, as is, those graphics look better than the cinematic you were playing as, correct? Right, but that's a game that's 25 years old. Take a new game, which is going to have a cinematic. It looks cleaner. We're still not at that level of gameplay, but we're close. But I haven't played a new game that's been, out busting the, the graphics. Like, the last thing I can remember is Cyberpunk. And I hate even to even bring that up because it's not even really worthy of mentioning because it was such a shit show. Like, half the things that game promised aren't even really in the game or, to compare to. And there isn't a lot of cutscenes that don't use the in-game engine already anyways. That's what I was getting at. Oh, come on. Gonna have to get these shoes cleaned afterwards now. Of course this is taking too long. We've been spending 20 minutes fighting people just trying to get back to our homeland where we already know that either the Chinese guy and the girl are gonna be missing or dead. Like, Dine, do you have an example of a game that screams to you out that? Like, what was the last great visually speaking game you've played? Maybe we can start from there, because I don't have one that I think works. Run away. Oh, you started me. Ow. If you could just stop doing that. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with my heat mode when I'm ahead of these people. Talk about hard to find. Phobos. Is that like a photo shop? Uh-oh. Wouldn't want to have anyone getting hurt now, would we? I mean... Are you, like... Can I just say what that woman is wearing is a fashion faux pas? You can't wear a striped shirt and then have a striped scarf. Okay? Look at how it clashes. Oh my god. Like I can't be having this conversation right now. But we will. Anything to change the subject from video games and cutscenes and not that, right? Oh, are you? Okay. I would love for you to be able to walk over my corpse and get on in there. So I will beat you all off as well. Everyone is going to be extremely satisfied. I knew this was the jam. I knew I was gonna get punched in the head like 1,000 times. And heat, health. How about heat and health? All right, let's see what type of abilities we got here. I don't need to taunt anybody. Like I just don't understand what they're going with here. Oh, I only have 2 left. I was reading that wrong. Are you kidding me? Yeah, game's coming up nice here. So he should be debilitated right now. It's always the people who have the guns, the knives, everything. It's just... nailing that parry button. Oh. I thought it'd be like the other games where I could, you know... Yeah, I can cheese some weapons here too, bud. It is saying why for me, and then, like, it disappears. There we go. Like, that's what I wanted to do, was murder you. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Oh, I was hoping that would have finished him off. Oh. Got a few points there. Throw that in there. He dies on a sewer grate. That's where it's after. And they look to be fine. What happened? I mean, I guess someone was coming to get those ducks and Pighead in the background. I'm fine, though. I just need to rest if you get me a new place, because people now know of this restaurant now. So this is going to get really ugly here. Oh, by the by, there's someone here to see you. Oh. I thought it was going to be the lady. And it's Hasai, who's thankful that we're okay. Remember, he was giving me shit like about, seemed to be arguably 3 streams ago, but. Door to the truth. Seems like every character probably has 4 chapters for a 16 total, getting it together, which is nice. Believe me, Zal, I'm not understanding any of this going forward either myself, of like how we know that Saejima was in there. We saw the cutscene. He shot these people, and yet somehow he didn't actually kill them. Wouldn't he still go to jail for the weapons charges? Yeah, sentencing for murder and attempting murder. I guess, isn't there? Isn't that so fucked up, you think? Of like, if you go out with the intent to murder someone, but you don't murder them, you get less time because you weren't successful. Like, to me, it's all about the intent. Like, if you intended to kill someone, like, whether or not you finish the job or not, the cost should still be there. I mean, he did say something about finding out corruption in the police force. So, what do you know about corruption in the police force, Hasai? Can you tell me there? I took it upon myself to search for you before you wound up in danger, which ended up happening anyways. So, that's why you're here? You must have some inclination as to how dangerous this Iwanasawa clan is right now. Are you even aware of the gravity? No, everyone starts bringing up gravity, almost like Doc Brown was. I don't understand why gravity is even involved in the situation here. More or less, though, Hasai knows that I don't care. At least Kitsuragawa seems to know something about your father's killer. Oh, I have a feeling it was him. But will we know the answer to that? I don't know. Something that Kitsuragi said has been bugging me. The police covered up the truth about the massacre in 1985. And see, it all also makes sense. Back to the Future. What was the date of that movie? 1985. Go back 30 years to 1955. Go forward 30 years. That was not true. They all put it on Saejima. None of this rings a bell, Chief? Wait, were you not involved? No. I'm not in homicide, and back then I was low on the totem pole. Alright, fair enough. So, were the police trying to protect Katsuragi? If so, why? They obviously couldn't let a scandal like that go public. I just thought of something. Maybe we could dig something up at the headquarters. Oh yeah? How? Archive room 13 is on basement level 3, the so-called forbidden room. That's right. Also known as the Scandal Graveyard. All records of police misconduct over the years supposedly end up there, or so the rumor goes. Interesting. So we might be able to find something there. Yes, or it could just simply be a rumor. Look, I don't go down there. I'm the chief of police now. I don't want to know about all the shitty things my police officers have been doing. Now hold your horses, Tamar-kun. Think about it. Archive 13 is smack dab in the middle of headquarters. Like, can I just say, are we both not police officers? One thing, you're a chief. The other thing, like, maybe I'm a pain in the butt, but we're both cops. Can we not? Wait, why? They keep bringing up this thing about stumbling around the headquarters of our work. Like, what, you can't do so? Fine, but you go. You're the chief, for fuck's sakes. My God. I doubt they'd be keen on giving me access to the evidence. So, obviously, I'm going to need some help from the chief of police. Or I'm going to break in, pull like a Breaking Bad thing, I don't know. No, I meant like me and your wife. Of course I meant you, Hasai. Jesus Christ, this guy, how has he made it up to all the ranks of up to the chief of police, for fuck's sakes? Us community safety boys got to stick together, right? All right. But you know right where it is, right? You're gonna lead me to it, Chief. Oh, you're in too deep now, Hasai. It's settled. Are we gonna take a cab there, or anything I gotta take care of? No, I don't think so. Other than me taking a pee again, because, you know, that's the way it works. I'll be right back.
Search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for a key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key.
It's never as long as people want it, right? I'm just out there just butchering the good songs of Lockdown, right? No, we are all set. Screw side quests. Pay your own cab fare. I'm sorry? How about this one's on you, Chief? I'm sure you make a lot more money than I do. All right, we're with the Tokyo Metro Police. What if you just said here, like, oh, of course, no charge? Sure, we wouldn't have been yelling about it anyways, right? We can take bribes, right? Well, you're not going to guide me in the direction of maybe where these things are, or what? The case file on the Yoshiharu Ueno hit, just have to search everywhere. Great. Imagine it was just right in front of me. Why is this even in here? I can't be this lucky. Case overview. The attempt on Yoshiharu Ueno's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. After noon that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers burst into a ramen shop located in Tokyo's Suganami ward. Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Saiway clan, was one of the 20 men shot inside, and one of the 2 who survived. Gunman was Taiga Sajimi, a 20-year-old member of the Tojo clan. On the day of the incident, Ueno had just been released after serving a 2-year prison term. With him were several top members of his clan. That must be, yep, Tanamura's dad. What a striking young fellow he is right there. He looks a little bit like, I'm not going to lie, if maybe I was Japanese, maybe that would be what I would look like. I don't know. I see a little bit of a reminiscence in me. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know why you haven't heard this before, but your father has been dead for quite some time, so obviously he hasn't shared that story with you. So, what did you find out? More than I expected. Sugiuchi. Let's go. What? Already? Yeah. I've got a good lead. No point wasting any more time here. Well, we don't want to go scrambling around for anything else that we might find, you know, demeaning to any of the police officers currently under the payroll, or what? Alright, see you later, Chief. I'll be back at the station. He's probably like, why did we just leave when you just told me that you're done with me? Just don't do anything crazy. Don't worry about me, Chief. I won't go that far. Off you go. I think we'll head back to Homeland now and see some time to just digest all of this and see where it takes us. So, off to Homeland we go. Police are everywhere around here, and they're not doing a damn thing. Disturbance reported at a restaurant on Senjuro Avenue. Look, unless I'm literally walking past the restaurant as this is happening, I'm not going to be bothering, because I have to deal with assholes like this who want to fight me on the street, and I'm not going to be dealing with that, okay? So I'm going to kick this man's ass. He's not going to like it, and it's all over for them. Their head just bounces off. And under arrest you go, sir. I don't remember. Do I get more points for that? I guess I do. Maybe? What kind of points? I don't know. Straight to jail. No, see, then like what? We just let him go? Yes, you will. You will pick another fight like that again. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm running into senior citizens everywhere around here. It's truly terrible on my end. Like, is this not where... Oh. See, this is the way I don't like going. Like, if this is the direction I have to go to get to this place, this makes 0 sense. I just want to... Like, is this not the end? Is this not it? No, it's just a little hole in the wall? Sure. I don't even know where we're going here. All right, okay, go this way. Now we're going upstairs, downstairs, left, right. Camera can't keep up. Really? Really, game? Like... The game does not want me to move the camera, despite the fact that I need to move the camera to, you know, figure out where I can go. Oh, for God's sakes, game. This is why I didn't want to go this way. This is exactly why. For this exact garbage. And now we're going back the way we came because I know this isn't the way I'm going to want to go anyway, so fuck it. Fucking retarded. Maybe this will be the direction we can go. All this crap just to get... Wait, no. It's back this way. I need to figure out, like, where's that entrance? Won't even show me. Can't even show me. Why would you? All we got is 3 points. So we could do the Bodhisivadabadu Spirit. Stand still during battle to replenish your energy. Yeah. I mean, I never do that, but I think we could find a moment or two to stand still. You're back. How'd the thing go? I mean, not too bad. I got some information about the hit. They still have listed, you know, the mean guy that spent 25 years in jail, but I learned who my partner with my dad was. Yeah, Sugiyuchi. Guy who's always giving me hell at the station. Talked to him more times than I care to remember, but he never once mentioned being on the case with my dad. Probably because he's dead. And he doesn't want to bring it up, knowing how much you care about him, so... Well, that's not the worst part of it either. I'm starting to believe someone on the force did my father in. Oh, are you imagining that it could be him? Seriously. Why don't you call it a day, Machan? Even you need to rest at some point. You're right. I think I'll knock out for a while. Yeah, you do that. Get Machan's futon ready. Oh, we're sleeping like a king around here. A futon. Look at that. This looks like there'll be the final chapter for our detective friend here, and then probably wrap it up nicely.
Boy.
We never change our clothes, though, so... I think we're going to give the money back to the lady. Yeah, I'm skipping town. Oh, maybe we're going to go over to Sky Finance. Akayama, I believe? Imagine how much interest 100 million yen would rack up if it just let it sit. Yeah, except she didn't share with you that we were not being charged or even had to pay it back. So... You know, $1 million loan, just poof. There you go, freebies. Make your life better. I will have a good day. Thank you. Look, you want to know how games have not advanced? When you're thrown into a small corridor like this and they still don't know how to manage the controls. Hey dude, look, we have matching briefcases. Again, nobody uses the sidewalks. Cars are never running, oddly enough. Like your hat there, little chickie. No reason to go on into the underground. Sky Finance, it's in the back here. I remember that from the beginning of the game. Surprised we got there so quickly.
Oi, 誰かいないか?
Where's Hana-chan? There he is. Akiyama-san.
どちらさん？
あんた、秋山さんか?
そうですけど。
Last time I checked.
あんた、どこかで。
あんたこの前の
That's right.
そうか。あんたが安子さんに金を貸した男だったのか。
安子安子ってリリちゃんの
Lily Chan?
どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を
Because I'm a cop. Hey, look, it's just like all the other games that we were playing. It didn't bother to actually share the story, although I feel like, you know, with those nice bottles of alcohol up there, we probably could have had some of that, and I could have enjoyed it. I could have, but no, it's okay. Didn't tell you any of this? Nope, never asked. Figured it was something serious, but dang, I didn't know it was that serious. Borrowing enough to put 100 millionaires in debt, all to save your wrongfully accused brother on death row. Just she would have come to me earlier. Could have worked it out. Well, she already killed a few people anyway, so it's all right. Now that Katsuragi's broken his promise, we can at least put the money issue to rest. So, here.
Yeah.
Now I'm good. Wait, just $1 million? Yes, like, because from the beginning of the game, we already said it's your money. Can I have the money? Regardless of how things went down, I lent that money to her. It isn't the only thing that she wanted to be able to return it. Oh, I don't know. I won't be leaving a bad gaping hole in your account. Detective, I have so much money. I can't read. Stroke. I have so much money, I hardly know what to do with it. And I'm not interested in making more. As for the 100 million, I couldn't give a rat's ass if I never saw it again. What? Why? I only lend money to people I feel are worth investing in. That way, I can see my loan how it affects their life, and that's a much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet. Point is, I'm not taking that money, not till she returns it in person. So where is she anyways? Okinawa. Brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. She said she wanted to be near him on his execution date, which also isn't happening now, so... what? Did I not mention? I fell for her. Like, in love? Exactly. So I'd really like to see her again. Maybe we could even work out a date. Unfortunately, that money's the only connection between us now. So if I take it back from you, the connection is cut, and I'll probably never see her again. Some say love lasts only as long as the money. Some also say that it blooms on a battlefield. Both silly statements. Almost as sad as the Erasan business. Oh, excuse me, I have a phone to answer. It's going to be Hana-chan yelling at me giving out more money again.
もしもし
What? Hito-chan! That's that guy with that great jacket. Mishima? Everything is coming together. We're all going to somehow be in the same room one time. Now back to it, gentlemen. That was Kiddo, my right-hand man, or Arai's right-hand man, sorry. Might as well tell you now. I'm helping Kiddo find his boss, Arai. He's a good kid. Ooh, this is... See, Arai is dead. Because I can't afford to lose Arai-san. Shibari boys are going nuts trying to find him. They're trying to appease the Ueno-sama by handing him over. We have to find him somehow before they get their hands on him. Maybe we should bring Akiyama up to speed here. I'm backing him out of his personal interests. I'm not a mob friend or anything. This whole thing's just been a real kick in the sack. So, what was that call about? That, yeah. Kido-chan was looking for Arai-san when he stumbled across another Ueno goon, Majima. Mishima. I'll get the names right eventually, probably, even though not really. He's sworn brothers with a hire the guy Arai ventilated downstairs. So, what about him? Well, he's asking for police protection, of course. He says he'll cough up all he knows. He wants the police. He wants a detective he can trust. One that can protect him from the Ueno Saiwo clan. I think you should go talk to him. Me? Yeah. You're a perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, the force sounds like a total snake pit. Plus, you can't count on Sugiyuchi-san or your superiors. What better person than you? Why should I? Who knows? It might get you a step closer to the truth you're looking for. How do you figure? Well, the recent shooting between the Ueno Saiwo clan and Kanamura Enterprises, right? I've got this hunch it's all connected to the case your old man was working back in '85. There's just too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence.
もしあの新井さんが裏でつながっていた桂木の命令で
Why hasn't he told him that Arai-san's dead?
起こしていたとしたら
まあ桂木は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。桂木は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。だがどうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。なのになぜ今？
焦っていた。
そう。桂木は焦っていた。
So,
ドンパチ事件が起こる前に
what
なんとかして25年前
what they're talking about is they must not know that Saejima is out of jail.
指示されていたからか。
Like I know,
桂木を裏で
these two don't know, but Kitsuragi must know
25年前
he's out of jail.
になってはならない人間。事件をもみ消そうと
I
した
think?
警察の連中か。
そういうことになる。警察内部に裏切り者がいるってことだな。
Suguruchi.
どうする？三島って男に会ってみる？その価値はあると思うけど。
おい。俺が行こう。だが罠を張る。
罠？何それ？
その三島ってのが本当に
You know what's weird quickly is that
何か知ってる可能性もある。
I'm liking the aspect of bouncing to different characters. You're getting a nice little aspect of everyone without getting attached to someone, and I like him too.
なるほどね。わざと警察に三島との接触を報告して。
It does. It helps it keep it fresh, like keeping everything relatively the same up on the top, but like when you dig down a little bit, it's giving you a different perspective, and especially like I just said, like
なあ。
the player knows things that the players that you're playing as don't, which keeps you guessing and keeps you wondering like what's going on, right? Like, at least I think so. Another taxi. I went from walking everywhere to taking a cab everywhere. All right. Yeah, someone get me organized crime, please. I just want to check in before I go meet with a Yakuza member named Mishima. I'm meeting him over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Well, that'll be nice. Maybe there's a nice bar there we can go to. All right, thank you. So I guess if I go missing, they know who did it. All right. Thank you, Akiyama. It was good chatting, but I guess I'm taking the money with me here, so No one wants this 100 million yen. Getting there by cab would draw the least attention, so I guess I will grab a cab. Known robbery ring in the underground parking lot. No thanks. Like, why isn't this guy doing the work? Like, there's police officers at every goddamn corner, and none of them can go and do it. Like, I want some ice cream. That'd be great. One thing I never get in these Yakuza games, these people just stumbling up to you out of nowhere going, hey man, I want to fight you because you look like you're giving me lip. And I'm like, well, no. I'm going to kick the khakis right out of your pants. Oh, that's just so mean to do. Oh, look, we're fighting Hacksaw Jim Duggan with the 2x4. Ruined that guy's nice sweater. He looks like he's dead. His eyes are all bloodshot. Half you're done. Like, you're really done? Like, you're not gonna bother me anymore? Ooh, a filthy Tornado plus. I mean, look, guys, all I was trying to do was get to a cab, and you had to go and bother me. It's a giant Japanese man. I feel like there should be cabs a little bit more closer than where we keep looking. Like, I could just, like, spread out the map a little more to actually find one, but every time I just keep, like, well, surely there's got to be one down here somewhere, right? Nope. I feel bad. That man was just stumbling down the crosswalk properly. Oh. Hey, big boy. I see you with your I'm a walk right on down this street face. But, well, me? I don't exactly like letting you, as you can probably tell from the way in my... Okay. These people are ridiculous. What are you, clapping? Like, do you get what's going on here, guys? Like... These guys are getting a beating I don't think they were ready to have. Make love to the ground, pervert. Hey, this is my I got my ass handed to me face. Yeah, that certainly is correct. You certainly do. I got a fucked up Stamina Royale. Well, finally, everything is just starting to work out for us Millhouse characters, right? Look at that. All right, eventually we are going to find a cab, right? Here's one. Oh, for God's sakes. There's no getting away from these people. I stepped on your foot. I wasn't near you at all. And I ruined your expensive ass shoes. Oh, he looks mad. Sorry about your shoes, but I'm gonna snap your shoulder in half. I'm gonna separate this man's spine from his body. Just rip it out. Remember like that movie Species? No? Am I showing my age again? You're gonna shine my own shoes? You damn right you will. Snot covered 10,000 yen. Thank you for that. That was nice of you. You don't really have to do that, but is it me, or is that cab fare of $7 for a minimum fare expensive? Could go to the golf course. Do we want to golf? We haven't golfed in a while, have we? I feel we should go golfing. Or at least play one mini game, right? Am I even allowed here today? Enter the tournament. Sure. 5,000 yen. Okay. I'm not even dressed in attire here. I think we're ready to go. We got the game mode pad. Controls all seem good. Confirm, change shot range, display scores. That's all pretty normal. Yes, like we haven't played this, so okay, hold the change clubs. Yes. All the shot. Oh, okay. Yep. Change impact point. I don't know why you would do that. Unless you want to put a little bit of weirdo spin on it. Is it going to move that fast? I'm not in the mood for that. Oh. Not too bad. It's no Hot Shots or Mario Golf, I'll say that much. All right. At least it gives it to me where we gotta go, right? Sure. Oh God. Get over the water at least. There we go. On the green? Oh, what was with that suck back? Are you kidding me right now? It's the fringe, first of all, not the I was just gonna say, can you give me the putt here? Oh God damn it. We're not playing well here, folks. We're not playing well. Can we par this up? Oh God. I did love Hot Shots. That was a great. Oh God, we're losing to Michelle Cruz. Oh God. Well, when you play like a bunch of crap games on the oh God. Didn't the other game have like a reverse or a, you know? Why is it doing it so quickly? This game is not helping me. Take a bogey. Take a bogey. You ever play the newest Hot Shots Golf or even the newest Mario Golf? I heard the newest Mario Golf was good, but I think the newest one is. I think I own it. It's on the PlayStation 4. I think it's called Hot Shots Golf 4, maybe? That sounds maybe made up. I don't know. Oh. I want to say I thought it was maybe. I want to say free to play, but at the same time, I don't think it's free to play. Like, but it was probably like 15, 20 bucks. There we go. Finally. Don't hit the tree. Don't be a penis. That's the problem with my digital copies. You don't know if you own a game. I mean, I'm not even on it, but I'm hoping eventually a lot more things come out on the PC. I mean, as someone who... I used to love physical copies of stuff. And it's not that I don't mind them, but it's just like I don't have the room for a bunch of games and copies and stuff. I don't know. Am I alone in that? Maybe, probably. I do know if I own games. Like if this was on the PlayStation right now, I could show you. Oh, for God's sake. Like just by hitting the Xbox button. I can't look at my shelf. Yeah, I know. Oh, for... There's got to be a better way of... This is terrible. I do see your point. I do see your point. Like, the only games right now I could show you that I own is Bloodborne. The other two games aren't even mine. I know I have Persona 5 somewhere. I own Persona 5 twice. That and Royal, but Royal I don't have. I have that digitally, so... I guess you rest your case, as you would say. Let me see if my PS4 games. I own four PS4 games. NHL 16, Bloodborne, Destiny, and I don't even think I think I got that game with my PS4 because I have the Destiny PS4 and Final Fantasy 15. And all hard drives do have a lifespan. Drives are... No, they're not. But just like Steam, if your computer hard drive crashes, your Steam account still knows all the games that you own digitally, right? Right, that's the one thing I do like about the digital stuff is like if your hardware fails, like take me for instance, and I know not everyone is the same as me. I went through 9 Xbox 360s. I had to get my PlayStation 2 fixed 4 times because it couldn't read discs anymore. So picture in that day and age, digital games where, although the Xboxes were the red ring of death mostly. But the PlayStation 2 was the disc read error. Like, so I don't get that on my PS4 with the digital copies. It never tells me that it can't read a game, right? Like, and then eventually when I do get a PS5, I'll be able to play those on that as well without worrying about it. So there are those advantages. What takes longer, re-downloading Yakuza or popping in a Yakuza disc? See, the problem with that now is that even when you buy a disc, it still makes you download the game. So the argument for that would be, is it faster to write the game from the disc to your drive or from downloading it from Sony or Xbox to your drive? That would be the argument. And that would depend on, do you have good internet or not? And Xbox and Sony also don't utilize the best internet servers on their end because they don't want everyone to have access to that, obviously, which is fine, but... Like, why is this a thing? Come on. I think current gen consoles don't play discs. Oh no, it's not. It's not that. It's if you put in a disc right now. Let's just for argument's sake, Xbox Series X, the PlayStation 5. You buy a disc. It downloads the game from the disc to the hard drive. So the disc is just another way of downloading the game to your system. I don't think there's a system now that is allowing you to play from your hardware like a proper disc. I don't think it exists. Like not in the old days, right? Like I want to say probably the 360 days, PS3, and everything below that, obviously. Like you put in the disc or the cartridge. Nintendo Switch does that. You want to play a game, you throw in the cartridge and it just loads up. It's not downloading it because there isn't enough room on the Nintendo Switch to put everything on there. I mean, I've always argued digital's the way to go. I mean, how long ago was it when it wasn't the Xbox 360 and it wasn't the newest Xbox. It was the Xbox X, right? That their naming is so fucking terrible too. But didn't they start off with wanting to have an only downloadable system, and then everyone freaked out? Like, it was like at an E3, they announced, like, we're only going to have, like, there is going to be no discs. Everyone's going to download a game. Yeah, and everyone freaked out. And then they're like, oh, we should probably not do that. I'm hoping this is only a 9-hole tournament, or if I can just leave. Can I just leave? Who knows? Someone has awoken from their slumber. You don't miss the artwork and the smell of a new game. Oh, I do, but you don't even get that stuff in the games now. Like, I just opened up one of my boxed my copy of Bloodborne. It didn't even have an instruction booklet like games have. Like, you have to buy the limited edition stuff of that stuff. If you want that, like, that's garbage. Like, it shouldn't be that way anymore, but that's the way companies want you to get that now, which, whatever, I guess. But, and we were playing some shitty golf here. I'm not the biggest fan of, like, limited editions or you know, stuff like that. Like, I did buy the Persona 5 special edition when it came out. Came with a nice bag and steelbook edition. But then when Royal came out, I just bought that on digital. I haven't touched it since it first came out, literally, until we finished Persona 4. Like, it's hilarious, but... Oh my god, we might have actual a legitimate birdie opportunity. Almost blew that one. Like, I would even be accepting of digital art and stuff. Like you buy a game on Steam, I shouldn't be charged an extra $10 for all this that digital art stuff and everything that they do now, because they do that as well now, which I'm not a fan of. But like, if you want to support the indie developer, like, oh, give them, but like, you don't even get PDFs of the instructions or anything like that. It's just like, oh, here's like a little tutorial of how to play the game, and you're supposed to be on your own. Like, I can remember hours being lost of getting a new game and reading the instruction booklet, like, of a ton of crap that you would get. And now it's nothing. How did that happen? How did that happen? So if you ruled the game industry, how would you do it? How would I sell games? I probably wouldn't change it from how it is now. You have to learn from like what Xbox did. You have to realize that a lot of your still current customers do not have very good internet, or still have what are they called? I was just complaining. They still have limits of downloading. There's a name for it. So you have to appease by these people, right? Like, I mean, I think PlayStation and Xbox have found a good medium right now. They both offer a digital only console, as well as a console that has a disc-based version. I hate seeing prices go up to $70. Even though everyone in their right mind says that games should be upwards of $80 to $90 now, and that they've been cheap for too long, but I don't agree with that. Especially because games are not very well received a lot more often. We're a lot more beta testers than we used to be back in the day, but I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go to the docks. I think that's where we're going. Like, I thought, like, it was many moons ago, it seems, but like, do you remember like the talk of Steam consoles? Like, they were PCs, but they were just gonna play Steam games. Like, essentially, like, you weren't gonna have Windows, you were gonna have Steam OS or Linux or whatever, but I think it was Steam OS. And like, it was gonna be a computer, but basically you'd have a basic browser, but like, its point was just to play your Steam games, and it was going to be a lot cheaper than a normal everyday computer, right? And then those didn't really fizzle out. But do you know what a lot of people aren't understanding? You know the little small handheld Steam Deck, I think it's called? A lot of people are realizing that, or maybe they don't, it doesn't run Windows. It runs Linux. Not every game runs off of Linux. I think a lot of people seem to think that, like, they're going to be able to play every single game on their Steam library, when in reality they won't be able to. If a game does not run in that operating system, you're not playing it on your handheld device. And I don't know if people thought they could be or weren't paying attention or what, but you're not seeing a lot of people mention that, but I guess, but I can't even compare it to the Switch, because it's not the same. Like, Nintendo always does their own thing. Like, the only way it's an answer to the Switch, they're both handheld systems. That's it. I mean, the Steam Deck is probably 4 times as powerful as the Switch is. But that's not what Nintendo ever does. If you've been paying attention to the console market of what Nintendo does, you know that they don't put anything out that's close to the PS5 or the new Xbox. That's not their deal. Does that stop me from enjoying my Switch? God, no. I like it for what it is. And and then you go and buy an Xbox or a PlayStation if you want that. I'm the one that's hoping that now that I got a good PC, it's not that I hate consoles, but part of me is starting to realize, like, just have that as an option to people. Like, I understand that not everyone wants a computer or a PC or whatever, right? Consoles still have a point. There's people who just want to buy a console, buy a game, and it just works, right? Power to them. Start putting the games out on the PC. You're still going to sell all of your games and your consoles to those people. But for the people who, spend the money or have a capable PC, I think that the money's always been in the software. Start putting them out on the PC more often. I mean, you're developing these games on a PC, so it can't be that hard to port them on over to it, but yeah, much of the Switch isn't even really a lot of innovation, right? Like, the big innovation was the Wii, right? I'm gonna take a controller and I'm gonna make a motion and swing my baseball bat or swing my sword. Like, the innovation for the Switch was the portability, but also being able to play it at home. You just throw it into the dock that I have here, and then I can play it on here. Boom, done. Now I don't play it handheld. I'm not a fan of that. So I just put it in dock mode and play the game. But their games run well. They're fun. That's what we play video games for, isn't it? For fun? At least I thought so. Is it me? Like, when I look at this guy's head and his hair, it's fucking with my brain and my eyes. That I'm, like, seeing his brain, like, as if I'm seeing double, because, like, he's got, like, this weird colored hairline that, like, it makes me think it's, like, an overlayered part. What's wrong with Linux? Nothing's wrong with Linux, but not everything works on Linux. That's the problem. But that's what brought me to my statement of, I don't know if everyone's who's getting excited over this Steam Deck thinks that they're going to be able to play every single game in their Steam library, but you have to remember, it has to run on Linux. If it doesn't, then you can't play it on your Steam Deck. You can't put Windows on it. It's either Linux or Steam OS, but Steam OS and Steam in Linux are very similar. You don't think so? I mean, I'm not in the market for a handheld game or system that's going to play my Steam games. That's not me. Because like I just said, I own a Nintendo Switch and I don't own it to play in handheld mode. That's not how I play my games. I play my games like this. I want to play them on a big TV or on my computer, whatever. Not interested in the mobile stuff. Like, the only way I think I would play it, and even then I probably wouldn't even bring it, but like, I'll bring it with me to play on an airplane if I have a long flight or something, if I'm going somewhere, that type of thing, or commuting somewhere type of thing, and I wasn't driving. That's probably be how I would play it, but not my interest. They did, yeah. Like if I probably commuted to work instead of driving to work every day, maybe if I had like a 45-minute commute where like I was riding a train or a bus or something, for sure, I would probably play it that way, but I don't. So, but that's why people love their Switch. Maybe that's why people will love the Steam Deck. Figure out our next move, eh? Does anyone know why I'm here at the docks to meet up with Mishima? Yeah? I mean, good for them. I mean, it is a good system. I'm not a fan of the Joy-Cons, and I know I'm not in the minority on that one. I've always looked at, there's like I think they're on my Amazon wish list. They're like a different, I like Stadia. I like Stadia for what it does. I have no need for Stadia now that I have a working PC, but it did work well at the time for what I needed it for. But I think they're, is it Horo? Horo? They have like a little bit more of elongated actual controllers that you snap onto the side for like Joy-Cons. Maybe I would play it a little bit more if it wasn't so uncomfortable. I don't know. Every single one of these people in these games always have to have their upper button unbuttoned, or top two buttons. You really got to show off, maybe the chest hair is trying to escape or something. I still really think the future is going to be something along the lines of Stadia. I really do. Like internet latency, all that stuff is only getting better with technology. Like at some point, we will reach a point, maybe 5 years, maybe 10 years, maybe 20 years. Something like Stadia, Xbox will come out one, PlayStation will come out with one, where you will just load up the game like you do, and it will run. And I'm telling you, you could hand the controller to someone, and you would ask them a question: do you think you're playing this off of the computer, or do you think you're playing this off of a web browser? And they won't be able to answer, because it will look exactly the same. It will run exactly the same. You will notice no difference. That'll be the difference. Whether the money's in that or not, I don't know. I don't know. I just liked it for what it did. I'm not. It's right, but don't you think that in a few years everyone eventually will have good internet, unless you live out in a bumfuck middle of nowhere? Like, I get it. Not everyone can have freaking gigabit internet, okay? But like eventually that's going to be a standard. I think so. In like 20 years, that'll be the standard.
じゃあ俺は上の世話に殺されちまう。刑務所でもどこへでも行くから俺を助けてくれ。
分かった。とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間。
No, it's not. But I think that's the only way that's like for my statement to come true, I guess.
あんたは。杉内さん。
There he is. One surprise after the next, kid, getting this close to the truth and all by yourself. Uh-oh. So I think he was the one that was after it all this time. Yeah, when Logan's graduating from college, Stadia will be the norm. Stadia probably won't even be around then, but... I'm honestly shocked that Stadia is actually still around. Like more games are being added to it. I haven't touched it since Cyberpunk. I have no reason to now that I have a good PC. But I honestly thought like it would fizzle out, because Google tends to not stick with things if they're not really working after the first year or so. But maybe enough people are interested in it. Like I wonder if I would play it more if my situation was maybe a little different. And I always say that, like, I mean, if I lived in a house or something where like I have my Google Chromecast Ultra hooked up to my living room TV, but it's 15 feet away. And why would I play that when I could come back in here and play the game I want? Like maybe I thought like, I sort of thought of that of like, oh, maybe it'll be the way I'll have to play games, because with my son being sleeping behind me, I won't be able to play games in here. Little did I know that he sleeps like a champ while I stream, and I don't even have to worry about that. But that was something that crossed my mind. And so, I thought like, oh, I guess like I used to have everything hardwired to every TV in here. And I still do. I have like the groundwork laid out. Like if I want to hook up my computer to my TV out in the living room, I can do so. I just have to rehook up the HDMI. But it's a pain in the butt to have a mouse and a keyboard or a controller or everything. But everything was hooked up, and the same for my bedroom. I have it's not the Steam Deck. It's like a small little Steam thing. They don't sell them anymore. But you hook it up to your internet. It's just a little box, and I have access to all my Steam games, and it can play them, and it runs off of. It uses your computer as its power. So essentially, it is running off of your computer, but without copying what the computer's actually doing. Man, I can't remember what that thing is called. It's not the Steam Deck. Fuck, that's gonna bother me. I gotta see what Steam Box? No. Steam Box for TV. No. Steam Link. That's what it was called. A Steam Link. Yeah, I got it dirt cheap. They used to be like $100 when they first came out, and then Steam just like, I don't know why. Maybe people didn't buy them, or maybe they didn't like. I've never had a problem with it. I don't use it often, but it works flawlessly. But I think I picked mine up for like $30 when they were trying to get rid of them all, type of thing. So, it's again, had my situation been different, like if I was in a home, I would probably have it like on each floor. Whereas like I would probably buy another Steam Link if they kept selling them, and I would put one on each floor because it's just utilizing my computer. It's like outside of streaming, if I wanted to play a computer game, I could still play it on the TV and not worry about any latency or anything else. It's just literally using my computer's power to process everything. It would look no different. So I don't know. Favor of supporting its software-based Steam Link application for mobile devices and smart televisions, as well as providing Steam Link as a software package for the Raspberry Pi. So I guess I would have to buy a Raspberry Pi microcomputer. I've yet to see Steam Link on a smart TV. Like I know Stadia is starting to really come out and implement themselves. I think it was like on, obviously they're like Google TVs aren't really out there, but some of them are. But they're trying to get like that pushed into like Samsung TVs and whatnot, all the new stuff, the LGs and stuff. You never know. Sometimes like you can get some of those things on like eBay, Amazon. Probably go to an old video game shop. Could probably get one. I mean, to be fair, you're probably better, and it's probably cheaper to buy a Raspberry Pi microcomputer, and get the software there. Because if the software still exists, that's all it is. I just need the software. Is this guy looking like he's going to double cross me? You haven't exactly been subtle about this. The rescue stage where I met up with Katsuragi, sending Chief Asai ahead to Homeland. It almost feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. Is he playing dumb here? And now you've grown tired of your little partnership with Katsuragi that finally you want to cut some ties, don't you? Uh-oh. We've caught him. Although this could be where we just get shot in the face and that's the end of our chapter, right? Butchering 18 of his own people, and I know it wasn't him. So wait, just tell me here. Did you kill my dad? Ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? All to protect your friend, Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong without telling me I'm wrong. Did you shoot me or did you just want me to dance? Maybe he has blanks in that gun.
そこまでだ。
Uh-oh.
これは
ここまでだ杉内。お前が上の清和会のカツナギと内通していたことは割れている。無駄な抵抗。
Like a good replacement for the Steam Deck used to be the Nvidia Shield, but Nvidia got in shit because they were just making all of like the Steam games work on it. But I guess they didn't ask the developers if it was okay to put their games on the Nvidia Shield, so they're like saying like, no, you have to have 2 licenses and blah blah blah. So I don't know if that was a good thing, but that's a little bit more expensive than the $50 for the Steam Deck. I think an Nvidia Shield is something like a few $100s. It's basically like a console price.
俺の正体知ったとこで結局何にもできやしなんだ。
Like, is he just gonna blow his own head off?
動くな。
撃てんのかよ須藤さんよ。
Absolutely, we will.
ここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ。日本の警察ってのはな、撃てねえんだよ。
Okay, then you're going to jail.
一課長、何してるんですか。命令を。
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだ。お前にも分かったか。
If I can just ask a question here, I'm not familiar with Japanese policies, but if they're not supposed to shoot anyone, why do they have guns?
谷村。
法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ。要はこれが俺の警察官としての正義だ。
谷村、お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ。間違いねえ。
Why is Lake Titicaca? Hold on.
ありがたいね。
Why is my Lake Titicaca not filled with boobs and poop?
それじゃお前の
I don't know.
やつがどこまで本気なのか。
Should it be?
味わしてもらおうか。
待て。
Why didn't you shoot him again? Oh, for God's sakes. There's like 30 police officers here and we're all just missing this. Oh, I thought he just like jumped out to go swim. Of course he has an escape motorboat, for Christ's sakes.
じゃあな、谷村。
Imagine like a giant killer whale just came out of nowhere. Oh, there happens to be another boat for us. Fantastic.
逃がすかよ。
Can someone call Night Boat? Oh, I have a chase scene. Great. Okay, we can shoot with Y, quick attack with X. I assume we just, okay, we don't even, we're just shooting and attacking. Okay. Does he do anything, or do I just hit? Oh, that takes up a lot of damage too, though. Oh, come on. The one time I go to rush in and attack. Oh, come on. There's no way that you're still taking off with your boat just I thought his boat was like out of power or he was dead. Yeah, that was riveting, right? Yeah, he still got away somehow. Did we just like put the boat in park somehow? I mean, this is going to end with like an actual fisticuffs fight, right? Just tell us that you killed my dad.
お前がここまでやるとはな。教えてやろう。おやっさんはな、俺がやったんだ。
Nani?
てめえの親父を殺したのはこの俺だって言ってんだ。
Okay. Oh, wait, like we're arresting? Oh.
逃がさねえぜ。
So that's a little bit of a weird one.
手錠かけたくれでな、捕まえたと思ってんじゃねえぞ。他人めだ。
Junji Suguchi. Everybody was kung fu fighting. How did he get his gun back? God damn it. Okay, now we're not handcuffed together now. Great. Generally this game's pretty good with that type of stuff. Doesn't overdo it. Why? The question is why is he on fire? Oh, what is he doing? Are we having... Oh, okay, like you snapped my back or something. That was great. Just like Bane and Batman. Let's take some stuff for my heat. Oh, there we go. And now this guy will just beat the shit out of me. I wish there's a little bit more finesse to the finishing moves. Like, you know, like he just keeps doing that same move. I literally have to nudge him. jail he goes, and the camera freaks out. Remember, dad mode. I can't be doing these fights on anything else, right? I'm sure he's more difficult on different levels. It was probably him. Empty the clip in him. Yeah! Half-hearted applause? Sure. Do it. For once. Blow his brains out. He's not gonna rot in prison.
なんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ
だから言ったじゃねえか違うんだって俺はなそもそも警察官じゃねえ
What?
俺はな
Right, yes, I forgot.
どういうことだ
Doesn't this make it all more easier and possible just to blow his brains out because he's not even a cop?
つまり親友ってことだ
なんだって
俺初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入りデカになったヤクザそれが俺だ
So he's technically is still a cop. You know, he's got the badge, he went through to get the job, gets a paycheck. He just happens to be Yakuza at the same time.
上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が葛城だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったからあんたは親父を殺したのか
そんな簡単な話じゃねえそんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ
Well, I don't think we're ready for the truth or the tooth to get to the bottom of this one. So the guy on the left is still alive, as far as I know. Like the guy at the far back on the left. That should be Kitsuragi. Okay. So he must be wearing a vest. Were they all wearing vests? Like... They must be. But was I shooting blanks? Boy, quickly dying is correct.
死ぬほどじゃないですが、威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
I'm even more confused.
葛城てめえ何して
Jesus.
俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。
But I still don't like. So the Saejima guy knew he was using those bullets, so it was just meant as like a scare tactic.
分かった。これでお前が退院したら若頭か。
I'm so like. I understand, but I'm.
親父の方がくたばらなきゃな。大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。
I'm so confused.
あとは頼んだぜ。
以上が冴島大河による上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
なるほど。ご苦労だったな。
This has got to be Chaijima's son or dad
これが自分の仕事ですから。
or Saiguchi.
嘘の報告書を書くことがかね。
何のことでしょうか。
So that's Saiguchi.
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内君。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。
I don't understand why this was all covered up then if now like the chief of police knows about it.
20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆すべて正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。君も知ってるだろう。警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。だが、犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。
Chief is smart.
もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうか。
宗像部長。
杉内君、この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに
Have you played this game quickly dying? Any of the Yakuzas? Yakuza?
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
Are we talking about sweeping this under the rug? You think you played this one?
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にする。
Wow.
どうだね。
Can I just say, don't bother playing that ever again.
ひょっとして
I mean, I only played it because it came up on the taxi list. Wasn't worth the time.
あの宗像副総監がいる。
Plays worse than GTA 5 Golf.
お前も分かっただろう。
It's no hot shots, that's for damn sure.
果てしなく強大な存在だ。
Needs a big head mode.
これで楽になった。
Well, you got all your chest. Blows brains out. Do it. Do it.
30年も偽りの自分を演じ
Do
てきた。
it.
誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか？
あんた、
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を葛城に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。
Oh, no, don't. Oh, man.
お前はいいな。
What do you think he's gonna do? 30 years in prison?
偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝され
The
る。
good old Barry Horowitz.
そんなにゃ
Pat on the back.
頭じゃダメだと分かっていても、心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。
Hey! A long time,
俺もさ、
Mr. Cloud.
お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで
Oh, Mr. Cloud, that's my name. My name again is Mr. Cloud.
デカやってんだ
Yeah.
ったな。
杉内さん、
Riveting moments in Yakuza 4.
逮捕しろよ。
I mean, we tried to take you in before, and then you did some weird kick shit
父親の敵。
flips and shot your handcuffs off. Ah, all good, man. All good. It's all good, man. It's all good.
一つ教えてくれ。
I'm wrapping it up after this cutscene calls it a day. A solid 4-hour stream.
宗像はあんたや葛城を使って
They never stop talking.
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。
Was it cheap?
達成できたんだ。
I'm hoping that it's still on Game Pass by the time I get to it, because that's what I'm playing this on.
それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。
Game Pass on PC, obviously. You know me. I don't own an Xbox.
それを知ったら
Got the adapter for the camera so you can stream and play VR. Oh my god, you can do porn VR now.
親父の死の真相を知るために
You've tried porn VR, haven't you? We all know.
覚悟はできてる。
Yeah, that's not bad considering you and I pay upwards of $80 for new games, right? Because that strong Canadian dollar. I'm so upset that we didn't blow this guy's brains off. Or at least not his balls off. Well, oh, is it a cigarette or a flask? You gotta share a cigarette, sir. Share a cigarette. Camel's so good. You're still working from home, right? Is that probably going to be a permanent thing from now on, pretty much? Or now that someone else finished the job for us?
杉内さん、
Oh no, he can't spend years in jail. Who dare would have shot him? Oh no, another working motorboat.
杉内さん、
Oh, he's fine. He spilled it all out to us. Next, he's going to tell us he's our real dad.
何ですか。
俺だけじゃないんだ。裏切り者は
Shocking.
裏切り者。
He's already dead. Already dead.
杉内さん、
Slap him a couple times. Maybe you'll get it out of him.
ようやく楽になれる。
So all you ever wanted was just some peace and quiet, and you only had to die to get it. Don't thank me. Thank the American Healthcare Association. No, like, is that what we're... No, there's no, you can't, they don't teach that. You could try CPR. From The Office, that. Oh, mushy mushy. And ignore, right? Just hit ignore.
Soga.
Who answers the phone without saying hello?
ええ。命令通り始末しました。
Wait. That was the other chief. How many chiefs are there?
これから谷村の身の回
We
り。
referenced as this guy being the chief. But then the other guy is like the head chief? You piece of monkey dung! He's the traitor! Oh, I thought he like slapped him. I was like, that was a little pussy bitch ass slap.
マーちゃんに何をするつもりだ。
Excuse me. Oh, is he gonna kill him? Holy shit! Wow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is where I bid you adieu, put you out on a happy note, and we're calling it a stream, 4 hours solid, because we're going to get to the dim bottom of this, probably, eventually, sometime. I got to feed my little boy lunch, shower, do all those adult things that we have to do. But as always, as Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, goodbye and good night. Bang. We'll see you tomorrow. Early stream tomorrow, folks. Trails from Zero. Peace.